Hi, hello, Rego. Kiba. 2 Harbu emotes in a row. Gosh, I love Harbus. Gosh, I still have it over here, right? Yeah, I do. Gosh, I love the giant Harbus Daki, because that's what the GHD stands for. It was funny and it's nice that they said this, but Harbus, when I stopped by their stream, they were like, ooh, Kelev, Harbu, yikes, just so you know, like with tariffs and everything, the Daki might be more expensive. And I told them, I will pay whatever sum is necessary to receive this. So more expensive, who cares? Yuki, I didn't know you knew Harbus too. Whoa. Why am I not surprised? The first thing I see is Harbus naked. It's what the people crave. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Let me go check a thing. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's better for me. He also mentioned me. Yeah, I also don't care. I mean, theoretically, they're not gonna get any extra money out of it. But if they did, if there's any even like tip Harbus more money to help with their financial security, absolutely would do that too. I mean, I guess that's just me doing tier 2 subs for them. You'd void the tariff, even if it was really high. Why else do you have a computer science job if not to support your sexy friends on the internet with exorbitant costs? Taryn, whoa! Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Caliph hug.
Caliph hug. Thank you so much for the 14 months, Taryn. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope life's been really good for you. You sure that ass keeps getting bigger? No, it's the perfect size. It's literally meant to be a pillow. Mottos, hope you're doing well. Lion Drake Lord, hello. Thanks for licking my face oh so closely. Mana. Hi, Mana. Is my tea still too hot to drink? I think so. I'm going to leave it there. Nice ass. Thanks. It's my friends that I'm going to pay money for it so I can touch it. Yummer's catharsis. Gosh, I love catharsis. Real Caliph time with real Caliph flavor. I have not seen this lizard emoji. Your weekend was so nice. It sounds like you got some catharsis away from school, too. Rocket, hello. Kel Glyph. That's me if I'm part of a puzzle in a game when you're in a temple. You have to make sure to touch the Kel Glyph. I must know the lizard meme. I've seen it like once, yeah. You're motivated to do the homework that you needed to today. That's lovely to hear. I feel like, I mean, it's not even I feel. I am disconnected from the large suite of memes coming from the internet because I'm not on social media. I literally mute every memes channel in every Discord I go to because that's not why I'm there. Can't spell catharsis without cat. True. Kangies. Hi, that's me. I'm Kangi temporarily for now until I turn into a Moonfanger later when I play this game. Anyway, hi. Chat, how are you? How is your Tuesday? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Answers to any of these questions I would love to hear, and we can bounce back and forth and chit-chat. Me, when I'm an archaeologist, you stumble upon the red, gay, furry kangaroo ruins. The Kelglyph. Exactly! Whoa. The thing is, Minty, I need to get an emote exactly like this. I'm gonna go find it. Yeah, there it is. Shout out to Poppin for being such a good horny hypno slut. Where's the Caliph Boom Discord emote? So I think it's because it's part of the animated emotes on Twitch. I know it's static, but it's under an animated emote slot, which means it doesn't go over there, ? Automatically. Last I checked, I was full on slots on my Discord. I don't actually remember, though. I try and ignore Discord's existence. Let's see. Where's emoji? Yeah, am I full here? Oh, 1 slot available. Never mind. I have one slot. Where's Kelif Boom, my original files? Kelif Boom 512. I do name stuff like that. Here's my PNG. Open file location. It's in my partner emotes folder. Gosh, I'm so organized. This is the bigger one. Upload. Row, rowie, rowie, row, row, row. Kelif Boom 512. Open. Probably give it a shitty name. It did. All right, Badger Pants, it's there now. Emoji, no slots available, but I did add Kelif Boom right there. You're welcome. Used to be, yeah, it might be like a server boost thing. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the boost either. I'm a bad Discord owner. Just glad to be here. Hi. See, exactly. Lightling knows. Hi, Ploppin. You're hunkering down to get through this semester. It's chilly here. 60 friends all around you. Oh, wait, that'd be very warm. Fahrenheit. One slot. We need more than one slot. Statistically, there's more than one slot in this channel right now. Horny Hypno Slut. How did you know that's what I call Kelif? Your Kelif nodes? Poppin. Hi, Poppin. Poppin, isn't Dragon Quest XI so fucking good? It was so funny watching Poppin play Dragon Quest XI and say out loud, I can beat this game today, right? Me, Kelif, in chat, like, oh my god. There's so much content in that game, parentheses positive. So I told Poppin in their chat, this is true. I put like 120 hours into that game. I also maxed every character out to level 99 doing a particular grinding technique. So yeah, you're at what, like level 60? It was great. I love, like, normally when people talk about post-game, I think, I don't give a shit. Let me just beat the main story and get on with my life. Dragon Quest XI was an exception for me. I adored the post-game. 60 friends would be quite warm, especially if you're in the middle and or under all of them. Now you see it twice. Was there one already in there? I don't know. I just added it because Badger Pants said it was gone. Let's see. Emoji. Yeah, so on the list, it's only one. That means like the auto sync to Twitch is adding it more than, well, maybe it's like if you're a sub on my channel, you'll see it twice, and if you're not, you don't. I don't really understand Discord fully in terms of how it links to Twitch, to be honest. I do understand that Harvest is caked up. That was left over there, so now I'm zooming out. It was very good. It'd be great if it was like half as long. There is a lot of stuff in there. I personally liked it all, but I know why you're saying that. Oh, you're looking for an apartment/condo? Fun. I know that's not fun, but the end result of having somewhere to live is fun. Kangi Quest versus Dragon Quest. I have daydreamed about what else to play after Environmental Station Alpha. I know I talked about playing Rusted Moss, which is another Metroidvania, and I do want to play that. But I did daydream about, oh man, there are cool RPGs out there, and I do like them, and Poppin's making them seem very appealing playing Dragon Quest XI. I never did play Star Ocean Second Story, the remake, and I loved that game growing up, and I never beat it, and that's how I started my channel, playing games from my childhood that I never beat. I also want to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because I never have. And then any of the Dragon Quest remakes, they look good, because I watched Muro play a little bit of them, so lots of thoughts. 50, woof. You're looking for sluts in chat? You just arrived, Mahusiv. I had no idea you were a verified slut. Can you tell me all about your credentials? So you see a boom and a boom one. I actually didn't even try and do it myself. I just took Badger's word as law. Let's see, boom. Actually, yeah, I see the same as Tarrant does, the boom-1. I guess there's a couple of my emojis that repeat more than once, in my view. Like, that happens for the arrive, the blush, the boom, the cry. Yeah, I don't know. The F in American stands for friends. It does! Oh my, I love that Kissy. I've not seen that Kissy demo. Hi, Uncle! Kadama, Evo. Arrgh, queef, queef, queef. Was you interested in a yapping sesh, finishing with a sweet smooch? I mean, yes, yeah. I mean, I was trying to think like, how else could I even say yes aside from yes? I was thinking, well, let's start and continue, and then also end with it, and the talking's just all around it. Toe Munch, it was so funny, Toe Muncher, how you were looking at Harbus doing art on stream. You said, as the most qualified person, those are some munchable toes. And Harbus said, I don't know. I don't think they're... And it's like, I don't care. If Toe Muncher says those toes are munchable, that's it. It's law. It's over. Oh my god, the Divide is so good. I watched you doing the Divide Cobra Strike strat on that one like Bone Dragon boss, and I'm like, yes, good, slay. Ooh, we hop in. Oh, Twunchu might be tired. That's probably from the makeout session. Yeah, I've only heard sick, nasty stuff about Symphony of the Night. Has a lot of nice quality of life features. I actually don't know anything about the features of the game. I just know, like, there's a bunch of people I know who are super fucking haters about the, I don't know what it's called, like the modern retro aesthetic, like Octopath Travel and the like. I never minded it. I liked it in Octopath Traveler. I really liked it in, oh, I'm blanking. I don't remember the name of the game. Live Alive. There we go. I thought it was very pretty in Live Alive. Yeah, thank you. HD 2D. That's what it's called. I never minded that. That's true. Chained Echoes DLC. Oh, Chained Echoes DLC did come out, and Tama, they made sure to send me the hot wolf from that game. I'm scrolling. There's actually a couple of things. New playable character, White Wolf from Chained Echoes DLC. Whoa, look at them. They're ripped. Look at this claw. Furries and fantasy armor can always hashtag fucking get it. Also, I love the like implied cross-hatching in the way they do the just goes around the form. It's really pretty. Speaking of things I talked to Tama about, this is something I have to keep saying all the time because it's happening and it's soon. I'm going to be going to AFC, another furry con. This is Ontario, California, next month. It's like in 3 weeks. Apparently the schedule came out. And somebody took a photo of the schedule, put it in the AFC group chat I'm in. I looked at it and I thought, what the fuck is that thing on the schedule? And I pulled it up on my phone during a meeting I didn't want to be into, and I laughed. Here's the name of the event. Diamonds are forever, X Rombi will never die. Does your persona have a diamond pattern? Are you a fan of the mighty rhombus? Do you want to meet like-minded furry friends with a passion for the pointy parallelogram like you last heard about in 2nd grade? Then you should go to the Diamonds Are Forever X Rombi Never Die Me. Jacuzzi, I don't know who you are, but very funny. I don't know what I'm doing. 1 p.m. I think this is on Saturday. But I am a diamond enjoyer, can confirm. It would be very funny to go in there and be like, whoa, you have 1 diamond? That's cute. My Sona has 30. Fess up, I'm Jacuzzi. No! Also, hi, Bima. You wouldn't download Munchable Toes? No, you'd do something else with them. Probably munching, Haikadu. Those toes are munchable. So your slut credentials. Your son is a wrestler. So it whores itself out for sport. You're first in line when a hot man is present. I love the commitment. I've only seen the one picture of your Sona, and then, I mean, you know, because I called you hot. I didn't even, like, save to my long-term memory that you were a wrestler, but that totally tracks. You're skeptical about it, turned out really well. Yeah, it is like Eva 14 looking art, you're right. Not even wrong. Oh, the one that's after the plush. Did it say plush suit meet? Oh, it did, yeah. It did say plush suit meetup right here. No diamond shaming in this house. We only polish diamonds here. Matt was talking about the TTRPG campaign already, how much I enjoyed running your campaign and the stress of it as well. Going to work on your system again, hopefully play test it. A lot of personas with diamond patterns IRL, and you think about it. Yeah, I sent this to my boyfriend. I'm gonna go find it. So Moonstalker is like a classic old school furry artist. And I'm in their Telegram art channel. Here it is. I saw this and guffawed the other day. So this is Moonstalker art right here. Look at this character. I don't know who they are. I guess it said in the thing that I didn't look at. But there's so many Keleth-ish things here. It's like close. This is like the badass alternate version of me. Where they have the diamond, not on the nose, but on like the forehead-ish. What do you call this? Between the eyes. They got the big circle glasses. They're dog-coated. There's, yeah, Kel-ish. They're so Kel-ish. Thank you, Evo. Oh, where is it? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go look up like the name of the person because it should be in what I forwarded my boyfriend. Did I close the DM already? Okay, yeah, Lilac. Apparently that person's name is Lilac. So yeah, shout out to Lilac for being so ishly close to me. Ooh, yeah, they're a little bit sluttier than Kel Wolf, true. Caliphate is a large dog instead of a puppy. Plush suit meat. Mm-hmm. Caliphate a parallel you, yeah. You've been loving, oh, I know. Yeah, see, I agree. I'm a big fan of having like black and white Ender sepia tones and then just like a splash of color. I thought, I know a piece I did like that. And then I remembered there's a dick in it. So I'm not showing you that one, but I have done it in the past. Oh, God, we can't start already. I'm not even a moon thing. So yeah, chat, I have a post-it right here full of all the things that I got up to in the past couple of days. It's always so funny to me when I talk in chats about like stuff I get up to during the work week. So yesterday, here's a quick summary of what I did. I had a full work day and then I ran a 5K at the end of the night. And then I wrote a 5-page fountain pen letter. I took a small break in a stream and then I started writing my next essay. And I talked about this on Lupin stream yesterday. I did like small win. Oh, I just did a 5K and I wrote a 5-page letter to send to somebody. And people in chat are like, Kellev, how do you have so much time? Kellev, how do you have so much energy? It's called being incredibly eager and not knowing how to calm the fuck down. So yeah, that was my yesterday. It was very good. But as some people might be aware of, I have this exclamation point cum zone over here. And what do you mean? Okay, sorry, misplaced my cum. Let me go find it. That's the cum finding sound. Okay, perfect. Anyway, I have a second channel where I stream occasionally. It has one of two possible energies, very horny or kind of sad. The last time I streamed on that channel, which was Thursday, was kind of sad. And I journaled live on stream and I talked about why. But to boil it down to a single word, it's work. And I thought to myself, okay, I did that stream on Thursday. I theoretically will get catharsis on Monday, aka yesterday. So I want to talk about that, but I'll catch up on chat here first, and then I'll tell you the story of it. Hi, Crafty. Oh, yeah, see, Denver is one that I considered in the past because people like Foxes go there and Torrent go there. And I guess everybody else I know in that zone, like, they've actually changed their username. I don't remember what that is, but like Wizrad, I know Wizrad goes there. Classic blunder, I know. You can show it exactly once, yeah. Welcome to the cum zone. Press 5 in chat if you misplace your cum. No, I'm very intentional about where I place it, actually. Cum scanner initiated. Searching for Kumi coming. So, yesterday, how did my catharsis go? As my title says, a little bit of catharsis as a treat. So, Monday, the reason that I thought I was going to get catharsis is that for all the things that were bugging me about my job, I knew I had on the books ready to go a meeting with not my boss, but my boss's boss, because we were going to be doing my mid-year review. And so that's what I was planning for. It was 7:30 in the morning yesterday, and I log on and we start talking. And it's really just all about the review, which, to be fair, I expected glowing marks. Because I can't think of anything I've really fumbled, and anything that they have assigned of me or asked of me, I've tried to color not only fully inside of the lines, I've tried to bleed over and fill in the rest of the page with the brightness and, again, eagerness that I am absolutely full of. And there was a number of points during the meeting where I said, hey, boss's boss, like, I actually had what I would consider a frustrating week this past week. And he knows, given the style of work, that this might have been a little bit expected. But I told him a couple of times over the course of this, it was scheduled for 30 minutes, ended up going to almost an hour. It was like a 50-minute meeting. And I told him pretty clearly, like, I feel like I'm more of an intern than a real employee given this style of work. He was trying to butter me up. I could feel like that energy of, oh, well, you know, it's not busy work. It's actually really important. Like, we have to do this. And it's like, even if you phrase it that way, that doesn't change the fact that it does not do anything for me, and it actually very much lowers my morale. And I told him a number of times as well, just to drive home the point, I literally have nothing to do. I have to like come up with my own tasks and define them. And I feel like at a job, somebody, maybe a boss or a boss's boss, should give me actual tasks to work towards, because I am, again, an incredibly eager fellow and I need things to chew upon. So all of this happened, and I don't know. I feel like the general answer I got is a shifting of the goalpost, as in, it will get better, smile. But because there was no, oh, let's change track right now. Let's work with this. Let's work with that. It's a, well, you know, things will get better later. And I honestly don't know if I should believe him. Because, I mean, as the boss or the boss's boss, you're going to tell your employee that no matter what to make them stick around. And that might be me being like a little bit cynical, but I just know that for a fact. So, not fully resolved all the negative feelings that I had in my mind with job things, but that's kind of where we're at. I mean, according to my boss, based on this almost hour-long conversation I had with Boss, he has changed his tune a little bit in terms of asking me for help with the things that were causing me frustration. So I guess that's a small step in the correct direction, but I will not say my feelings have been fully resolved, but I'm hoping that things will improve, but we'll see where we go. I guess at the end of the day, I'm just going to try and focus on what I can actually change, things that I can make a little bit more impactful. Good morning, Aminals. Hi, Felix. Do you misplace your cum, Felix? Do you need somebody to help organize it? I'm incredibly organized. Wiz is going to be there. Oh, he's helping to coordinate Casa Bonita. Fun. Shulva, Waffle. Oh, Shulva's, that makes sense that Shulva would go. I love Shulva. Yeah, thank you, Axel. I couldn't remember like what their furry name was. It's crazy to me somebody could have an employee that's desperately eager to work and not take advantage of that. Exactly. I need to be taken advantage of. I deckies. Deckies, do you want to see? Is that my alarm? Sorry, I thought I heard it for a sec. Deckies, do you want to see alternate AU Kelef, who's dog but sexier? This is not actually me. Moonstalker in their Telegram art channel, they just got this commission, and I saw it, and I guffawed. Like, this has so many Kelef-isms. It has, like, the diamond in between the face. It has the circle glasses. It's kind of dog-coded. This is Kelef if he was cooler and sluttier and also a top. Anyway, hi, how was your stream? Oh, yeah, you're doing Cobalt Core? That was a long stream, right? Didn't you go live around, like, I don't know, 11 or 12 my time? Hi, Deckies! Wow, wow, wow. Top Kelef, yeah.
Caliph loaf, 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 caliph Tilda.
Caliph Tilda. Thank you so much for the 54 months. That's crazy. Deckies, you're great. I hope you had a great creature stream. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Noodle. Caliph has kissable lips. You better prove that at AFC, Raishi. You need someone to hold it for you, yeah? So, like, hands out or mouth open or... but wild or high? I love this Bloom chair. I haven't seen that one. Hi, Silver. Hi, Gyoju. Notice how I never press the number in chat? That's true. That's true. You're organized with your funny juice. You can yeah, you can tell it's evil, Caleb, because the diamond is misplaced. Yeah, almost 8 hours of stream. Wow. The face diamond is free, can peel it off like a sticker. Well, don't worry. You'll have plenty of targets at the Diamonds Are Forever X Rombi Never Die meet. But Wilder, I hope you're great. Dell, I hope you're great. I'm just talking about different things. I talked about how I did not get the emotional catharsis I was hoping for at my job. Sorry, that's kind of the topic we were going on, but we're having fun, I swear. That's literally you. I know. I'm in an AFC group chat, and I saw somebody post the schedule, and their screenshot had this, and I'm like, what do you mean diamonds are forever? I'm kind of emotionally attached to those. Yeah, I kind of want to go. This is like Saturday at 1 p.m. I don't know if I'll be open. I don't know how crazy my Friday will be or whatever. But yeah, if I'm free, I would love to go. Hi, Drew. You want to be emotionally attached to a shape? You are. It's called round. I guess I have my ear triangles. That's true. Yeah. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. So, I recently, well, let me just give context for everybody. Hi, I spelled that wrong because I was just so eager to be typing. So I do this thing. It's called a Caliph Writing Club. Whoa, here it is. This is a website that I maintain. That's crazy. Oh, there's a whole bunch of themes. Whoa, it started with song lyric inspiration. This is the current one right here. So what is this? It's called Caliph Writing Club. It's this little thing in my Discord if you want to be a part of it. You can also just do it completely through the website if you hate Discord like I do. But essentially, I want to get more into writing just in general, but also like mini essays. So this is the latest theme that I came up with, Labyrinth. Whoa. The feeling of getting lost, positive or negative, within something that is no simple path forward. It could be a puzzle, a journey, a discovery, etc. And here's some possible topics. I started writing mine yesterday at the end of the night after doing my 5K and after writing my letter. So I'll come up with something in like a week or two. I'll probably start the new topic right before I go to the con, because the little promise I made right here was by the 17th, and then that weekend is going to be AFC. Yo, you need to get first food since breakfast? Deckies, go eat. Wishbone, uh-huh. You haven't even started on the latest one? That's fine. I mean, there's definitely no rush. Yeah, Deckies, go eat. Deckies, go bed. Sorry, that's just my habit. Hi, Praj. Praji. I hope you're doing oh so well. If you were in this world, Praji, I don't know if I'd even be able to see you. You're just so beautifully dark and you have the red highlights. I'd have to stare at your eyes to not lose track of you in the pitch black night as I give you a rawr. Gonna go eat? Good! Go eat. Good creatures go eat. Well, the best creatures eat out of a dog bowl. Arky sent you your Discord activity last night. You've listened to the full album 6 times in the past 7 days. I didn't even know it kept track of stuff like that. You love it so much you're gonna cry. I think this song is really good. Amanda, I hope you're well. Yeah, so kind of going back on the... Oh, hi.
Take your effing medicine.
I mean, do you mean tea? I can sip tea. That's basically my medicine, right? Ah. The traditional definition of a labyrinth is a path, only one entrance, one exit, no branches or dead ends. You cannot get lost, you might be able to see where you're going. A maze has branches and dead ends. I actually did not know the classificational difference between the two, so that's interesting, thank you. You lost count of how many times you listened to Musical Transient this year? I actually don't have any medicine to take, Tiki. Also, Raxus and Derek, hi. See, I'm gonna snooze this ad. It did a weird little thing where it didn't actually show me the thing, right? But either way, hi. So I was talking right before the raid about not necessarily getting like the emotional catharsis I was hoping for at work. And then I thought, okay, no big deal. I have a backup plan. Tuesday, today, I had a meeting on the books with a coworker of mine, and I was gonna A, catch up with him over the course of an hour, and B, also share some of my internal weird feelings and hope to get like a second opinion of somebody who exists within the same ecosystem. And then 10 minutes before the luncheon, they said, sorry, I have to move it. And I'm like, oh, dang it. So neither one of my two possible ways of getting the full level catharsis I was hoping for happened. So I guess I'm getting edged in the worst possible way right now. But I spent a lot of time journaling yesterday at the end of the night. It was like 20 minutes in my bed, and then I did like a little tarot card reading too about kind of where I'm at. And I still believe in my ability to find joy even in the moments of frustration. I still believe in my ability to, I don't know, be okay, essentially, to reduce it down to just a couple of words. Nox, hi. Rex is hey. In-person Tuesdays are useless catharsis for me and my team, too. Hi, Chira. Chira, I hope you're well. Rowie row. Arky, you stopped by and Wishbone's playing. It was fate. So yeah, Chad, I hope you've had, I don't know how to phrase it, a better emotional week than I have. I don't really have too many more stories to play. I was very productive. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I'm gonna go grab this. I actually didn't prep this, but I can find it really easy. Who did I send it to? I sent it to this person. Rowie row. So when I did my 5K yesterday, there's a story I want to tell about the 5K where I am saving my Purif canvas with the sexy evil Caliph, and I'm gonna show you. I had a nice run. Here's my run right here. Couple things I was proud about it. Me, personally, I normally don't get an average of under 11 minutes for the 3 miles I run, so I felt cool about that. Two, I got to do it outside because it was fucking 77 degrees and not 95 like it was last week, so it felt awesome to do. And this is like a small thing I feel weirdly proud about. I was doing a run, and I don't know how about other people who run outside, but I basically always do the same pathway every single time. Because what is it? Yeah, it's anywhere between like 3.5 to 3.7 miles, which is perfect for the range that I want to train on. And I rarely find people running the same direction as me. Most of the time, it's people coming the opposite way, and we just pass each other. And any time in the past where it has been the same direction, I have been left in the gosh darn dust. They've just zoomed past me. And there was even one time in the past, there was this couple running who looked like they were incredibly fit. And they passed me once on the way out and again on the way home. So if it was a Mario Kart situation, they would have double lapped me. But yesterday is the first time I have ever been on a run, saw somebody on a kind of similar pace to me, and then I passed them, and then they never came and passed me. I know it wasn't a fucking race. I know there were no stakes. I know they were incredibly handsome and very fit, and they might have been tired, and who knows how long they were running, but I don't care about any of those qualifications. I passed somebody while I was running for the first time ever, and I feel awesome about it. I feel like that means I have like gotten into a level of shape in my life that I've never been in before. I feel like it makes me feel very strong. I feel like I need tea inside of my body and bones to please RFG. Mm. Hi, Dusky. How's the kangi tonight? Wishing they were full of more catharsis is like the shortest way I can phrase it. Work may not be fun, but it can never extinguish Caliph's joy. That's the goal. The goal is to be such a silly little guy that it can never be taken away from me. RFG, hope you're well. I will take a little breather. There's going to be an ad starting like 50 seconds in. Those are awesome numbers. Thank you. I literally have no idea what are considered good numbers in any facet because I don't talk to anybody about running. I just do it. Less than 80 degrees? Yeah, it was awesome. I don't expect many mid-70s days, although today was one too. Dude, over there in the 33rd month, another cooldown? No. They're in the fucking dust. That's what they are, Badger. Oh, did I gain 24 feet in elevation? Cadenza high. I am a silly guy. You feel so tired. That was feeling more spacious and cozy, less stuffy too. No, that's awesome. The Mac. Oh, 70s in Denver has been marvelous. Having the door open while it rains. Now that sounds very cozy. Below 80 all week. Oh, but like a very humid time, yeah. I'm such a terrible adult in the sense that I never look at the weather ever unless like I'm gonna go on a big trip or something. Although I guess with AFC coming up, Ontario, California. Ba-da-ba, Bear Rodeo. Hi, thanks for following. So I'm going to Ontario, California for AFC, another FurryCon next month. I've not looked at the weather there and what to expect. I just assume, given the fact it's California, it has to be nicer than Kansas. Ultra Cozy Foodski. Hi, Foodski. Foodski, I hope you have had so much fun with your Subnautica. You've been playing that game so much. As far as I know, there's like a lot of stuff to do in that game. Anytime I watch somebody play it, they play it for a long while. So you say hot. I'm assuming it might be less hot than the mid 80s I've been getting. Although I did just talk about how nice it was being 77 yesterday. So you know what? Maybe I will get hotter. Although I plan on bringing skirts. I plan on bringing tights. Eudora Subnautica, yeah. That Foodski's been playing with crowd control, and their chat has bullied them a little bit. But to be fair, it's Foodski's chat, so therefore they're going to get bullied no matter what. So you're at the very end, apparently. Your chat, yeah, I did notice you did a really long weekend stream. Again, your chat bullying you. This is not a surprise at all. Wait, does that mean that you beat it? Or is there like more stuff you want to go back and do, quote unquote? If you did beat it, what do you plan on playing next? I'm gonna pour more tea. There we go. I'm also gonna sip water because it's been over 38 minutes. Yeah, and I haven't sipped water at all. I'm gonna do that now. There we go. And now I stretch because I never did that because RFG asked me to. Oh, there we go, much better. I can't wait to hear about your AFC chip. I spent most of it in a call. I don't expect to have like a repeat of Anthrocon in the terms of like just having the same coffee shop every single morning. You just want me to say coffee a lot, which is why you phrased it that way. I don't know. I imagine most of my AFC recap is going to be, and then I made out with this one boy, and you don't get to hear any more stories. And then I did it again 4 hours later. We love seeing Kangi self-care. Thank you, Wolfie. Wolfie, I hope you're well. So next game, probably a fresh playthrough of Skyrim, but not with crowd control activated. So how much did you get bullied? I know I mentioned that multiple times, but I assume it was more than just Galley coming to eat you in the middle of fights. 3D, it cannot possibly be a, well, no. So it can't be a 3-day recap because there's going to be redacted elements, I'm planning them, at the con. So therefore, it has to be less than normal. It has to be quicker. Imagine I finish the recap before 4 hours. Imagine a world where I do that. coffee. Yeah, just like that. That must be a really great coffee shop. I mean, it all just depends on how cool the owners are, you know. You're doing good today. You ended it in a :3, so it must be true. So many Reapers respawn, and several times I would get to be or need to be in chat teleporting me to the other side of the map. Tommy even killed me by telling me we're the bottom of the ocean while I was low on air. 80 recap? That's actually a very interesting idea. So, like, there are... Wait, is it called joystick? I've heard people jokingly talk about joystick, but in just their context clues. I'm assuming it's a horny streaming site. I mean, I could just record an audio log and give it to friends. I don't need to stream a thing. Yeah, Deckies, go eat, or I bite you, parentheses, negative. Caliph recaps at a 1-to-1 ratio. People have teased me in the past of saying, Caliph, you basically have a script, like, ready and waiting to go, like, with all the different pictures and images and stuff. And I don't know if I would say it's a script, because I still talk about things that aren't fully listed. I really just need enough keywords to get the brain going. I try and have a type of brain that finds like a good through line with stories and say like, oh hey, like this would be a fun thing to talk about. Ooh, I want to make sure I mention this friend and what we got up to. The 80 recap is for our horny creatures chat. Smile. Anyway, can I sip this tea? Is it too hot? Let's find out. You would tune in for horny creature recap. I imagine there is an audience there, and I don't even know if that could happen on the cum stream, because I wouldn't do... That's still twitch.television, so I don't know what level of graphic detail would go into. But, I mean, I could just literally record using OBS and just talk about salacious things and leave that somewhere in a contained area. Although I don't really have a plan for that. I plan on writing about it, like, in my own journal, and then thinking about what I would even want to share anyway. That you know nothing about? See, Marshman, I was just mentioning, like, oh, joystick something. That is, like, I literally don't know anything about it, but I'm just assuming, given the context clues, that it is a horny streaming site. But yeah, chat, I don't have any more stories just because I've been either very productive or very not excited about work things. So yeah, I think I'll probably just slowly transition over to ESA right over here. I am in the deep end game of ESA, so to drive it home, last stream on Sunday, I guess it is last week, whatever. On Sunday, I opened the game at 99% completion, and when I opened it yesterday to organize notes, it said 100%, but you might as well consider that an asterisk because it's absolutely not. I have not even gotten to every tile on the map, and it still tells me 100%, which I don't know what metric they're really going at. Maybe it's like a Hollow Knight thing where there's more than 100%, although I think that happened just because of DLC. Sometimes video games are self-care too. Always Twitch is self-care for me. Caleb could tell us all about it when he opens a profile on Only Whoops. You were immediately hit by ass? I assumed it would have been the other direction. Oh, you assume they just consider my items? Actually, I don't know. So there's probably a collection of things that put together that metric, because I wouldn't have been able to hit 99% if it was only items, but I hit 100% after I did get the last item, so you're not wrong there. Okay, I was like, I don't know who Caleb is. Is Caleb like a recurring chat member who I just forgot about? You wish to open it as well to joystick. Is it spelled that way? I literally don't know any more about it than what has been said in chat right now. Anyway, I'm going to organize my notes on my side monitor, which I have right here. I'm going to, get my PureF open, and I'll change my category before I start talking about like spoilers for the game. Let me do this. Ba 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 ba. Oh god, something's like taking over me too. Like there's just this internal. Ugh, there we go. Are you gonna change the moon thing? Yes. Listen, this creature has been what I've been piloting during the video game, which means I need to keep piloting it to make sure that I can keep finding the same stuff. Only this brain knows where stuff is. Yeah, see, 100%. And again, to Arky's point, I do have all health as far as I know. I definitely have all diskettes, and I do have all upgrades. For people who know what this room is, yes, that's what I'm doing first tonight. I want to change like one thing with my setup, so give me a second. There we go, that should be better. Where's ass? There. So put it in the corner, change my category to environmental station alpha. And what if I want to call my title here? 100% question mark smile. Do you see? I did. Yeah, I got linked that by a couple of people. The Moon Fang art, but a 2D base that you can fill out, make a ref sheet of. I can show you what I currently have, Wolvie. It's what I did for the artist that I'm getting the makeout commission from. So if I can't find it here really quick, I know it's in my Felix DMs. Let's see. Oh, that's right. It's put on like an img. An img. Yeah. So I have this right now. Whoa, it's Caliph as a moon fang. I went to the, what is it called? Avatar Studio World. And then I took like a little eye close up and I got like the front, the back, the side. I even put my color palette right there and then a couple of things right here. But I have seen the 2D art and it looks so pretty. It looks so good that it makes me want to also have a ref sheet like that. Dwagon TF. I do like a Dwagon TF, yes. Oh, actually, I didn't see that. The same people who made the 2D Volper colorable base. No, okay, that's even cooler. You don't think it's yesterday went full creature while playing a Hollow Knight? So in Hollow Knight, what does that mean? So you just nuzzled every single wall and then you ask for treats? Rotates my model, but it feels wrong being over here. This is the just chat hiccup. This is the just chatting side. This is the video game side over here. So something I didn't show off on stream is that I realized that I can destroy some of these red blocks. So therefore, I can get a preview of this hell room, quote unquote. For people who didn't see this, every single one of these orange spikes is a one-hit death kill insta thing. So yes, it's gonna be a pretty long room. Up there is where I wanna get. Right here, that's the goal. So this spot that we're about to go over, I believe, is like the halfway point right here. And then who knows what's at the bottom of the screen, but at the very least we know this. Since the last time I was in this room on stream, we have gotten access to the Dash Booster X, which means that I can dash infinitely. So like right here, I can just spam this vertical dash. And I think my general play is going to be stuff like this, where I didn't even structure that right, but I can show it off on the wall right here, where if I shoot, I can just like delay myself a lot. If I like spam it, I fall really quickly. So in an area where, yeah, like that, it's really easy to just go too high and explode into a wall. I feel like I will be taking this particular strategy to sort of very slowly glide down. We could even do like a combination where I don't have to always be dashing. I can grapple sometimes if I'm worried about being too high. But honestly, I feel like infinite dashing is probably going to be my general play in this room until we figure it out. Oh, your tarot deck got in. I'm so excited for you. It looks so pretty. Godspeed, Kingy. Thank you. Odrego. Oh, my model's getting rotated. Just all these different directions. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can't help it. This is a combination of what Cadenza wanted and what Rhaego wanted. Oh gosh. All right, here. Oh, I'm angling myself. There's so many forces tugging. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Ah, I'm glad that you had a good weekend, despite all the things that have come your way. So here's your reward, as I'm going to place you on this soft cushion and give you a nice rawr. I had to go find that while I was fucking spinning. Always be dashing, lovers. So, no, it's not gonna take 3 hours. We're totally gonna get it within the first hour, okay? Okay. Secondhand dizziness. So, how high is too high? Like, I kind of want to make some little checkpoints, although like what speedrunners would do for like, at what pixel should I go? So like, when's too high? So right below that blue block, I think that's really good. So right below that blue, and then we're gonna dash left. Oh, okay, so this right here is fine. Ooh, yeah, I was actually trying to press right there, which I think was a fool's errand. I think I should have just held up right, and then I would have traveled like this and not touched the bottom spikes. And of course, I could always just do this too and spam it. Honestly, that might be a good idea, is like nuzzle the corner and then just spam like, oh, okay. All I need to do is a little bit to the side. Rar and cake, is that like everybody's dream? Is to be placed against a large ass and then rarred at? I meant to hold left there. So small directional influences are gonna make huge differences in this particular room. I'm not really worried about like learning to go fast or anything. Like, we just need to do this safely. So like right here, first checkpoint, no big deal. Didn't even take an hour for the first checkpoint. I'm gonna kill this guy while I look at chat. So the deck went from UK, Germany, New York City twice, Aurora, Colorado, SLC, KC. SLC 4 times? Bruh. It's like Pumber. It's easier than Pumber, I assure you. Remy, I saw you were playing some Hollow Knight with Seth Adocious. I hope that's going well. More like a rouge errand. You want those little corners. What's a corner on the docky that you could even nuzzle? Oh, it's Harbis's IRL hand. No wonder. I think this might be the safest idea, even if it's boring. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, so that's pretty close. I think I understand the flow there. You thought the crush fluff was... I don't have that version ready to go and show chat. Harbis has talked about it on their stream, so it's not a secret. There is a other version of that docky that can be ordered. And when I filled out the form to purchase the docky, I said, I would like both versions, please. I would like to ensure that, yes, ooh, that guy's gonna come around that way if I don't kill them. That's actually a big deal and can interrupt me. Ooh, is it weirdly, like, good if I leave them alive? Because if they hit me, it'll give me iframes against the spikes? Is it kind of good to leave them around? Or is the iframes, like, not even worth it and it's gonna mess up my fucking flow? Or, even worse idea, what if, like, I get some iframes and then, like, it doesn't last long enough? Lavender, hi! Thanks for following. I'm in this hell maze right now. Ooh, okay, so it's a little bit too eager there. I think he just makes me nervous because his eye is staring at me, and therefore he should die. A fun platformer. Yeah, Punk, this game's been cool. So this is a Metroidvania, classic, different colored sections, different powers to move across the game and stuff. When I open this game, I guess I can just show you because we're at the same save point that I started at. It says I'm at 100%. It's a liar. I have more things that I want to do in this game, including this particular challenge. That version is for joystick, true. Oh, I never played Guacamelee. I saw it on a couple of people's streams. God, that took forever, Dusky. A fun Benui. I can be flanked by hot foxes at any time. It's true. So I love Harbus, and Harbus was talking about this idea on their stream. They were drawing art today, awesome, exciting, and they were saying, I don't know. It's not like I can just do a subathon every month. And I'm like, why the fuck not? Hot Fox Winter, Hot Fox Spring, Hot Fox Arbor Day, whatever. Yeah, so we got this power over here. A Dash Booster X is the last power up in the game. I mean, depends on when you get stuff. But it was hidden behind here, and I had to find every single diskette in the game, so every one of like these symbols. And then I was eventually able to unlock it. I actually had to have a combination of powers and to be able to unlock this with a key card and then get 12 diskettes and then get this. So yes, it was not easy to get. Chat staring at you, but I like when chat stares. You lie, game. You've been told that I'm just the right amount of eager. It's true. I'm incredibly eager. I would say, I don't think I can put that on my CV without feeling weird. There's like a small pause after you dash where you can't dash again. That was me messing up the timing, even though I was spamming. But yeah, I've been told that I am like delightfully eager. Obviously, I need to like get some more evidence of this. That was again the pause. That's me being impatient. I could just nuzzle and do like the diagonal thing that I was talking about. I don't know if it's worth it though. I think I should go through the pain of understanding. Like that was perfect. That was really good. And that's the kind of stuff that we need to learn here. Ooh, if I was faster on the draw, that might have worked, but I should have just dashed slightly higher. The problem with running a subathon is that frequently people, they don't have any impulse control. This is true. I'm gonna sip my tea. People will say, the streamer looks like they're dying and has been live for 75 days, but I have $2,000 that I don't have anything to do with, so this is gonna go directly into the streamer's pockets. I've personally never spent too much money on the subathon. I think it's really cute how sometimes there's a big planned subathon and people are like, I literally am saving money for this. I wanted to go left, but again, he stared at me with his big eyes and I got scared. I guess theoretically you could do this entire like puzzle without even touching the ground. That would be a hard part to not touch. Ooh, a little bit too eager. We'll find the flow. Chat, since Hollow Knight is of course big news with a Silksong coming out and everything, how many people here did a bunch of challenge stuff, either in that game or other games? Like, Hollow Knight has like the Path of Pain, which I did do. It has like the Pantheons, which I did not do. I was watching Zord, amazing, beautiful friend, cool streamer, awesome gamer, and they were trying to do Pantheon 5, just imagine like a gigantic boss rush. And they were trying to do it, well, not even trying, they were doing it with something called all bindings, which is essentially a ton of limitations. Like you have like the weakest amount of damage. You have, what is it? You can only do one heal at a time. And then you have no charms as well. Like it is incredibly limiting. And then there's also some sort of stuff with health that I didn't fully parse while I was watching. All right, PB. Oh. Yeah, I should just murder him. Okay, we don't know the shape of this yet. Okay. Oh, what do you mean there's enemies down? What the fuck? This area sucks. What do you mean there's a bunch of enemies in the hell platformer maze? That shit sucks. That's so funny. I hate it. That's so funny. These are actually a trap too. If you step on them, they cause like lasers. So I want to do like this. Oh, are we at the end? I think we're at the end. I did not know it continued. I thought, oh, just go up a little bit into the next screen. No, there's death there too. Lamau. Lesson learned. Yeah, very much lesson learned. No, that's good. See, this is my emotional support ass. It's on the side of the monitor every time. So in Guacamelee, there's challenge areas, usually optional. Like instant kill spikes or something require you to do specific inputs at the right time. Huh. Are we at the end? Dies instantly. Yeah, and it also makes me realize I super need to kill each of the ghost spiders. Yeah, and like I dashed, it was like the very height of my dash that got me killed. I meant to go right there, not up, which is why that looked weird. All right, so this is the I sit here and kill the ghost spider. There we go. In before the game says, oh, you killed these sad enemies who were only looking for love? Okay, well, you have to do the challenge over, but never hurt a single one of them. I don't expect that to happen. This game does not feel like it would do that. I don't know if there's too many other, like, challenge stuff that I've done in games. Like, as you can tell, chat, I'm mostly a silly guy. I'm not really here to do a bunch of challenges. But the thing is, this game attaches a lot of mystery to it. It's, oh, hey, what is over here at the end of this? You only learn by actually doing the hard challenge. Like, that to me makes it worth it, which is the mystery. Without the mystery, I don't care. Like, if it's just prove you can do it, I'm like, okay, not interested. Okay, we only get hit like once there. That was really good. Because I don't need to be careful because we have infant dashes, but I still want to be careful. You're so right for the whole mystery. Yeah, because I know there's like, there were challenge rooms in the Witness too. Like, I don't even know how to describe it without spoilers, so I guess I won't. But there were challenge rooms there, and I guess there's one section I'm specifically thinking of. There are harder puzzles. But that one didn't interest me as much because I'm like, well, the narrative that's been presented to me so far is all like esoteric and very philosophical and maybe even a little bit meandering. But this game has had very like, oh, hey, there's something more here. There's more stuff. It's just a little bit mysterious, but you could figure it out, couldn't you? And I want more breadcrumbs, and I feel like this will give me more breadcrumbs. It seems like it's simply Metroid-like at first. It has to be special for you when you do challenge stuff. I know so many people who are like big into replaying hard games with limitations, kind of like the Pantheon stuff I was talking about. I've beaten all the Dark Souls games once. I've never gone back to them. Never for another build, never for another reason. I thought, I killed everybody. I did it. I'm good. Drums. Hi, Lupin. You said freaking similar. Can't really find yourself pulled to games extra content unless there's something underneath it. And that's covering, glowing, the dark waters underneath. We love exploring glowing parts, don't we? It might be cold, but some things can beckon me in regardless. Thank you for doing the looker. I think it's funny that Harbus thinks it's funny that I always do 3 yo what's poppin' lookers every time they show the docky. Honestly, when I'm on mobile and I'm chilling at Harbus streams while I'm working, sometimes I just prep the 3 lookers in my copy and just wait for them to do it so I can go, paste, go. That's dedication to be a silly chat member. Okay, I didn't press shit there. So my thought is not just because I already died to it. If I upwards dash here, do I die? Is it exactly the right height to be safe, or should I double jump? Or is even double jumping fucking death? Also, that is probably a destructible block, but I don't know how to test it without, oh. That would also, yeah, so that was a destructible block, so this tile suggests that we have to go upwards and that there's not a right exit. But a flashbang warning as I go over to Google Sheets. Yeah, here it is, flashbang. So for people who are watching me last stream, I did find the Easter egg room, which is not Harbus's nipples, but, oh, sorry, wrong one. It's this one. I found this thing, the Easter egg room, with a little bit of help from Snoogie and Teak in chat to guide me in the right direction. So theoretically, all of these spots are special in some way. So this is spot 520, almost 420. So yeah, I already marked all of them. So that's this one right here. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4 spots away from that particular RG spot, which is here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, 4 away? I'm double checking. Yeah. So this is where the Easter egg spot said to go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's 2. Yeah, more spots to compare against. It's 1, 2, 3 below the bridge, or 3 down to the right from the save. So yeah, exactly here. This is the bridge. So it's somewhere in this darkness here. There'll be always opportunity. True. You still need to do 1 life mode in Ori. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I'd eventually get to blueprints, I think. So my nervous spot is still, I think if I single dash up here, I might nuzzle the spikes just enough to fucking die. So I think the play here is actually learn the right double jump height. So at the top of the spikes, I can get just enough height and not hit. So on the fall down, okay. Mega sad. Mega sad. What is this room? Mega sad, mega sad, mega sad. What the fuck is this room? Mega sad. How do I even look sad with this model? Like that. I'm gonna use my memory on this because I want to make a sad face. There we go. There we are. Okay. Also me? Also me. So this doesn't look like it's going between letters from their language. As far as I'm parsing, this all looks like English letters that it's bouncing between. Okay, I've definitely been here. So things are not going well for them. I don't think we can ease their suffering in any way, unfortunately so. Is at least 1 5? The 5s never end. Well, so this is really unfortunate because how the fuck am I going to time the updash just right here? Yeah, average workday. Yeah. This one, this is the average workday. Okay. Well, I'm really nervous. Fuck! That's what I was worried about. The thing is, it was either that or try and double jump and fall, or try and updash and then fall directly. I saw like 4 losing scenarios there. Mega sad. Oh, English letters and numbers. The thing is, we're fine. Dang it. Ooh, actually, I could do a double jump there at the very end because we're about to land, and that'd be fine. I can only look serious. Twenshu, do you think of me as a serious guy? Chat, I hope nobody considers me a serious guy. See, that's way more consistent because there's not a lag about dashing and jumping, but there's like a gentle lag between chaining dashes. Okay. So I feel like we've figured out the second room. Well, at least the parts that we've seen so far. I think you're right. It is kind of pouty. Ooh, is that how I enter my brat era? I don't think anybody wants me to enter my brat era. Actually, I just don't. I think being eager is completely counterintuitive to being a brat. I don't know if that's correct to say, but based on what I think and I feel, I think it's counterintuitive. I'm getting too, again, eager because I need to build up a larger lag. Yeah, like right there. There was a big buffer. Ooh. Chad, it's gonna be an ad starting in 18 seconds. I'm gonna be doing the same exact thing during the ad break without stopping. Dang it. Being a brat is more about putting on a show before you admit how eager you are. But I'm too honest to not admit how eager I am immediately. Being a playful brat, being eager too. Like, you know and I know, but we have to play a little. But we both bought tickets to the same show. Talk about the model. You sound like a cute yapper. Thank you. Okay. I'm again being too eager. This is like doing the run back to a Souls boss and then thinking, I don't need to actually take care of these like simple little enemies. You do, they're going to get you. So this is gonna be me actually trying to pay attention and appreciate the hazards. Ooh, a little bit eager there. Hypno. Only show you need now. Bam, brat problem solved. True, they have to admit what they want. Gosh, I love. She looked at mega sad. The text is English text that's in the game files, but to the player in-game, it's constantly changing. Interesting. Gosh, I love. All right, so that was good. Okay. All right, so. Ooh, it's doing the glitch. I have to kill him. I don't know why it does that graphical glitch sometimes, but when it does, me as a player, I have no way of knowing where their shots are going to come from. So I just have to kill him when he does that. It's only happened like twice, but it's been impossible to parse either time. Okay. So now I sip water. Now I take a breath. Okay. Breathe in. We're gonna practice the double jump. I know theoretically the spot is right here, where we fall for a sec. Then we go up. Then we're gonna tap dash, hold up dash, and then we go right. Okay, so this is new. This dot over here, that was mega sad. So this feels like the bottom of one of those shafts you fall down in Mega Man and you have to kind of guess where the fuck you gotta go. So we know this is a safe fall spot. Ooh, it's gonna be moving slowly. So we have to, and like, ooh, theoretically I could land on any one of those blocks on the edge, but I feel like that is a bait and I'm more likely to mess it up even if it is technically safe. Oh, you sent me pics of my deck? Let's go! Unsolicited deck pits? No, I would have asked nicely for them. Hey, these are so pretty. Oracle, the Seeker, Death, the Sun, the Hanged One. What's my favorite one of these? I'm gonna show chat like 2 of them. So, context, chat, the people who made my pop socket, Studio Artemi, they also make Oracle decks and Tarot decks and stuff. Here's a couple of the cards so you can get like the vibe of the deck. It's like a pure black background with like shimmering text. Ooh, yeah, gorgeous. You can tell the sheen on this must be so fucking pretty in person. Alchemy, gorgeous. Ooh, Oracle, gorgeous. I'm sold on like tarot decks and cartomancy and all the different things. It's when it's in person, I imagine. Hi, Balasar. Yeah, gradients are so pretty. Oh, your favorite's the sun? Let me go back to our DMs. Oh, did I close Discord? I closed Discord. I imagine this one, the sun, would look really pretty in person with that particular gradient style that I know that it has. Yeah, this one's Dusky's favorite. The shimmer. I love like the red, purple, white. Like it all just flows together very well. Okay. So we can't mathematically try and figure out how many tiles we go up because we can't count that quickly when we're here. Okay. I was so close. I was so close. Okay. That might not have been the end. We don't know. So close. No. Yeah, I was trying not to like talk. I was trying just to think. We'll focus the next time that we get to that particular point. The thing is, anytime I watch somebody play Kaizo, I think to myself, there's no way that like I can understand doing that. And then I play a game like, what was it called? Blue Fire? Blue Fire was really awesome. And that made me appreciate Kaizo stuff. And then doing this, I'm like, oh man, doing Kaizo would suck. What am I doing literally right now? Exploring the same shaft repeatedly, doing the same steps, and then just yapping? Yeah. Time to contact Smokey and just immediately get into play Super Mario Kaizo. You tuned in to watch just at that moment? No. It's narratively perfect that you catch me at all my largest failures. All right, I do want to kill him. Oh, you have Oracle Dragon cards? That's awesome. I did like a cursory Google search once of like dragon cards Oracle. And none of the ones I found on like the first little like spread looked very exciting to me. I'm sure it's like, it's a perfect mixture. It's dragons and mysticism. Like what else could you possibly want? I mean, for them to be real and sit on top of you. But like, other than that, like what else could you realistically want? Okay. Sit on what? Oh, you mean like you, like the royal you. I actually don't know if you can say that or if it's just royal we. Man. Sometimes I feel like completely in tune with where the dashes are gonna be, and other times I feel ever so gently off. Like right there, I was so in tune. Aw, yeah. I did nuzzle those spikes ever so gently. Okay, nice. Okay, first little checkpoint. I know technically there's the other thing is the first checkpoint, but this feels like the first impactful spot to get to, in my mind. The spiders are really interesting. I don't know if I've shown this off on stream, but these ghost spiders specifically, is if you touch them, if you touch their body with your body, they disappear completely. Like you don't have to do any damage to them, but it's almost like them feeling you is enough to destroy them, which is very interesting. I don't know how to parse that, but it is just true. I guess MIT. Pamder. Hi, Pamder. I am adorable. Thank you for spouting that for everybody to hear. Now that I know that I'm cute, and now that I'm taking a deep breath in, I I can climb this shaft. You're so right. Okay, so here's where we died last time. Real kisser, woof kisser, moon kisser. Okay. Theoretically, it's the end. I'm going to tiptoe through this room. And before a stupid fall block, I'm gonna actually start jumping. I'm so torn what to focus on first. This is incredibly interesting because this is a red teleport, which means, as far as I've seen so far, it connects to one other spot on the map and nowhere else. Also, I broke these bottom parts. I bet falling, oh my God. Is this actually how you quickly get here? Can you fall down into this and then climb up into that? I do not want to test that currently, but I will look at the computer. Oh! Time to put this into my cipher! So let's take screenshots first and foremost, of course. From 2014 to 2017 with Oracle Dragon cards, you're going, okay, that's awesome. All right, I super want to grab all of this text. Oh, sorry, I like my first screenshot to be like an identifier for the location. I got Pepper's Let's Go in that screenshot. Thank you. So let's see, any more pages? Yes. Okay. That last one is in. I already know that. Oh man, we're going. It's a 3-letter word that ends in a T. Okay. Getting all of this. We're gonna have to take a... Oh, fuck, it's so long. We're gonna have to take a sec to translate all of this. Okay. Gosh, I love taking screenshots of video games to save for later. Okay. So, let's go enter the lab. Okay. So here's how I set this up for people who weren't here when I talked about it. I have this system where there's an ID associated with each of these. I have all of them translated, only some are here, because I wrote this Python script. I wrote it on my work computer, which is why I put it in just like an online Python compiler. But I did all of like the actual work of doing the translating here, and anytime I figured out a new letter, when I would look at the garbled text and think, what if that was a W? What if that was an A? That's all of this work right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add to my Python dictionary right here, and I'm going to say past hard spike puzzle. And then this is going to be a list in here. And then we're going to add to that. So everything that is, I'm going to move all this stuff and put it to the side. Bring this over here. Okay. We can approach it like this, where I can type it here, and then I can just copy paste it over into my cipher. So I'm gonna turn on my numpad. Oh fuck, it's so long. Yeah, the not safe for work version of the harvest docky. You're so right. So this is 16, and then I need an underscore. I'm gonna put that in my paste. 16.4. And then, I mean, I can see that's just a 1, 2, 3, which is a the. We have the face. We have 16 again. It's a repeater of 12, so that's 12, 12. Then I know this letter A, because I see that one a lot. O hat is 15. Smiley face 9. And that's a 20. 15, 3. 20, 13, 1, 16. I don't know what that one is. I rarely see that. It's an 11 and then a 3. So just to show you kind of how it works is I typed all that out right here in front of you. Oh, it's weird how it shows it on a new line. I'm gonna run it. Ooh, if the pillars are active, which they are currently, I got all 4 of them. So that's line 1. We can reveal them one line at a time, which I think is fun. So, yeah, that was the first line right there. A wish whispered in a field at dusk from the pouch. Whoa. He still never showed me after I asked SFJ my hates for real for a no cap. So for people who want to purchase it, I literally don't know the avenue for them to see it. Unless like JuiceUp's uploaded it somewhere. I'm unsure. I don't know. Oh my god, if the pillars are active is so exciting because they are active. In before, if the pillars are active, you done fucked up. I don't think it says that, but it'd be very funny if it did. If the pillars are active, please turn them off. Oh god. 3. What is that thing? 18, 23, 16, 12, 12. What's the O? Missing it on my key. Oh, 22 is why I didn't see it. Oh, I messed up typing here too. I put like an extra underscore. That would cause my program to fail. 3. Ba, 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 ba. I love this song. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so that's how I translated that one. Shove it into here. Oh, yeah, I did mess up. So no, there's oh, I put an underscore here just at the start. So that means, what's 12? 12 is this symbol. I think it just started the word bad. Do. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. If the pillars are active, they will be lured in. Who's they? Oh, is it the ghost? I wonder if it's the ghost. As far as I know, he's just been DMing people who beg him to see it. Imagine somebody into Hypno wanting people to beg. Who's the ghost? Oh, I just mean like the spiders and stuff, because I feel like they've been appearing as I've been playing more of the game, and I don't know why necessarily, but they were the first thing when I saw they. Okay, so that's line 2. I think we have 5 lines to go through. Oh, sorry, 6. We have 6 lines. So that's 22. I need to copy this, get it my buffer. Where are you? 5, 1. Oh, it's 1 again. 1, 2, 3, 16, 15, 1, 15, 5, 3. 15, 3. Where's the face? I'm missing the face. Oh, 9. I haven't typed that yet. 16, 8, 3. 19. Weird little T squiggle friend. I've seen that one a number of times. I just forget. I should have logically organized these better. Oh my god, I'm blind! Sometimes I feel like my eyes are just broken. 13. Yeah, I just scrolled right over it like 7 times. And then 3. That only one of them is like actually spoken to me. Oh, yeah, like the corporeal spider in like the top right of the map. They did talk to me. But their true residents? Ooh. If the pillars are active, they'll be lured in, but their true residents? Okay, so 3 more lines. Ah, dang, I was typing on the other side. This is a weird IDE that lets you type in the output. That was just the first thing that came up when I typed in online Python compiler. Yeah, the top right one looked very different. And they talked about, they said they were here for thousands of years, question mark. I forget the exact phrasing, but it was a very long time. Yeah, ooh, I have thoughts about that too, Pepper, because like I haven't even gone through like all of this stuff right here that I have translated, but there is something here. Yeah, the location of the fourth key, a long dark corridor housing 3 shy monsters. I feel like that's what they're describing there. Is like the 3 shy spiders because they run away from you when they see you. Oh, you have 44 Dragon Oracle cards? That's awesome. Okay, so next line is right here. A lot of these are getting shorter, which is exciting to me because it means I get to see answers faster. 5, 19, 8, 3. I memorized some of these. Let's let you know how much I've done this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, which I know is the. 9, 20, 19, 8. Oh, is under the sand? That's actually so interesting because the sandworms, as far as I know, are fucking invincible. There is a spot, going back over to the game. There is a spot somewhere over like in this zone where I was exploring offline and I found some quicksand and you were able to just go like let the quicksand suck you up and you could go under it. I never found anything under there aside from a sandworm who I do not know how to kill, just kind of around. And I didn't see anything else down there aside from a way to get back up. But that's a very interesting sand part. I guess this whole area has a bunch of sand, especially like right here. And oh, that's interesting too, because going back over to, where's my ESA? Oh, I'm on it, duh. Like this gold one right here, I'm like 90% sure that's just in that sand corner that I just highlighted, because that's, yes, 617. And if we go back over here, yeah, 617 is the first green tile past the tunnel. I don't know why it's gold. It's interesting because like I've been here, I saw the, there's like red blocks going down and then those lead down to the diskette, but I don't know why it's gold on the Easter egg cipher map. I can't say that. It's really cool seeing Pico 8 game being very deep. Oh, is this Pico 8? That would make sense given how like, well, I only know like Celeste Pico 8 and like nothing else, but I guess this is a little bit more detailed than that, but they are still chunky pixels. Let me go back over here to translating. So they're for music. Let's see, wrong one. So that was line 4, line 5. Ba, 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 da, da. Okay, that's 1, get the underscore in my buffer. 1, 14, 23, 2, 16. Where are you? I'm some reason blind for this one. I know it's in the middle somewhere. 13, yeah. 13, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that's the 15, not 16. It's 14, 28, 16, 9. O's down below. 12, 5, 3. Ba, 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 dum, ba. All right, did I type that right? Let's find out. Is under the sand to which the road is blue. And then we have one more line that we can translate here. Did I click on the wrong side? That border is like hard to click. Tama! Wow, wow, wow. Da, 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 da.
2 years of Kangy, 2 big Kangy stompers, 2 smooches, to my own 9 bag.
Oh, well, Tama, is that what you're looking for? 2 stompas, 2 smooches. Can we alternate? Can I give you a nice little, okay, well, you get 2 for 1 because you're such a cool friend. Mwah. So that's 2, okay. Second layer of stompies. Let's just roll around right here, push you side to side. And, oh, sorry, we have to make sure that I give you lots of tongue on this one. Sorry, that was a lot. Anyway, hi. Thank you for the 2 years, by the way, Tama. I hope Sea of Stars has been really fun. I've not been able to stop by recently. I've been like hyper focusing on refactoring my work code. But yeah, I hope this is going fun. If we meet a furry convention sometime point down the line in the future, you might bring them for me to see. I haven't thought too hard about what my con slate's going to be in the next year. Like I mentioned already, the stream I'm going to AFC, which is actually what this is from. I sent this to Tama earlier, just joking that there was no triangle meetups, but I got a diamond meetup. But yeah, next year I'm definitely doing Anthrocon. I always do Anthrocon. But aside from that, I don't know. I don't really have any other ideas. Okay, last message here is just 2 long words. Dang it. Oh my god, did I minimize it? Okay. Yeah, I hit the wrong key command. Whoops. As long as I have the whole alphabet, I'm fine. It's 10 underscore in my buffer. 15, 14, 11, 3, 18, 14, 5, 15, 9, 3, 12, 4. Okay. Theoretically, this is right. Let's see. Prove yourself. That is a wild 2 words to put at the end of this. So, I'll read it out as like we're in the game. Okay, if the pillars are active, which they are, they will be lured in, but their true residence is under the sand, to which the road is blue. Prove yourself. So here's how I'm currently parsing that. When I thought under the sand, I was thinking here. So under the sand to which the road is blue, the diskettes are blue, and them being blue was already part of an important like signifier over here. So yes, I currently think it's these 2 tiles. How am I reading that? I wrote a cipher solver in Python, and I mapped every one of the characters to an ID. And then I did this live on stream where I looked at all of these, I compared the IDs, I put them in the format for my cipher solver. And then I put them in here, and then it solved it for me. Ooh, that's actually an interesting idea, like tube connectors, blue roads. I don't think I would have thought of that. Yeah, so let's see. I'll write that here, just right next to the text. So, pathway to diskette, blue tubes, question mark? Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean I'm making you look bad? Oh, you got the true ending to Sea of Stars. You go to the DLC tomorrow. Let's go. That's exciting. Oh, since you're here, I also showed off, well, I've been showing off Harbus's ass, but specifically, I was talking about, where'd they go? Where's the woof? Oh, are they under the cards? They might be under the cards. Bruh, I went to our DMs and I found the DLC wolf guy that you said was really hot, but now I don't know where they went. I lost them. I lost the hot DLC wolf guy. Also, I want to go through this teleporter really bad. Interesting. The colors of all the stuff went from blue to red. We have been saved, by the by. Oh, okay, cool save. I just wanted to go. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it, 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 I get it! Oh! This is the teleporter, the red thing, and then we got 4 fucking pillars here, 1 through 4 from left to right. Oh. Oh! These are the 4 pillars. I had no idea where the pillars were the whole time, and they were already unlocked because I already did all of that. Oh! I'm not fucking, hey, it's you, it's Mia. It's me, I'm not ready. I wanna look around. I'm not even done. Kill me, bro. I'm not ready. I wanna go solve like other shit. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even wanna be here right now. Just kill me. I'm not done. I'm not done. Can these things hurt me? These things? We'll learn more about this later. Yeah, like literally just get me, just shoot me. This is taking so long to die. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm puzzle solving. Get out of here. Oh, the station in the background in the upper right. That's so cool. You? Why are you here? Unable to recognize this area. No energy sources nearby. Is it trying to destroy me, starve me out? Does it not know that I will stay functional just as long as it does? But perhaps it's trying to sacrifice itself. Useless. Eventually it will shut down, but I will endure on its databanks. And one day a source of energy will approach it. I can wait. What? What? The camera's pulling out. The explorer never... I got lost. I got lost. The expedition was considered unsuccessful, and the station was left adrift on its own. Perhaps it'll be fine again someday. I got an ending. I just walked to the right. That's all that I did. Hi, Yuki. I'll get to that RAR after these credits, I suppose. Hi, Divi. Would I consider it better than the last ending? I kind of like the last ending because it's so aggressively bad. Like, oh, you just fucked over all of civilization by taking this AI with you. This one, because I just walked rar. I just walked to the right and then everything went terrible. Hi, Snoogie. Snoogie, I was so excited. I just learned that these are where the pillars are, but I already solved all of them before I got there, so I didn't get to appreciate that. Divi, I hope you're so well. Divi, I heard Harbus talk about how, I didn't know about this until they mentioned it, that Divi's putting on like a peak competition with like a large number of people. You were the first person that I thought of for sure. Oh, hilarious credit joke entries. I didn't even read it. Oh, things living in ponds. I just saw that. Oh, 101%. Look at us. I'm not done. Okay. Huh. So let's go back. I wanted to see if I could go up. You can't. No signal. No signal. Bit better if the virus didn't escape. True, but it's better objectively, but from like a gamer standpoint, I kind of like how much I fucked over all of existence in the first ending. You're isolating the virus from the power source and that serves a deserted planet. It's very interesting. It doesn't completely sure the virus won't like return someday. That is true. Like it is a place that probably nobody will look, quote unquote. You were thinking about joining, but money's on the line, too much pressure. Yeah, like you couldn't focus on just being a silly little guy, that's fair. So, can I shortcut up here? I objectively wish to leave this area. I might regret this. You can't go back up. Ooh, cringe, ooh. Okay, so it's a one-way. If you want to go to the surface, you have to do this. No question. Dang it. That's fine. I mean, we proved that we can do it. That's all that matters. And when we want to go back for the pillars, stop it. When we want to go back to the pillars, we'll be chilling. You gotta beat up. You gotta beat up. Okay, so I immediately want to go to the sand area because it said when you activate all the pillars, which I have, then, oh, I have infinite dash. I can go this way. Then to go to the spot under the sand on the road to the blue, I'm thinking blue was the diskette that was up here. Oh my god, yeah, I can use grapple. I haven't used grapple in so long since I got Infinidash. So not this, oh, it wasn't this room, it was the one before, although I did try and sink right here. Specifically in the tile before this, there's sand under, yeah, like here. Oh, you actually can dash through that. Sand under trail, thank you. Huh. Well, I can pause it. Let's look back at the message again. Yeah, if the pillars are active, it is. They will be lured in, but their true residence is under the sand to which the road is blue. Prove yourself. Can I prove myself by attempting to kill this thing? I don't think it's possible to kill this guy. I have a thought, but I don't think it'll work. I did earn that ending by doing the spiky gauntlet of death. That's true, yeah. Only a shortcut out. Yeah, because you can't even, there's no blue teleports over there at all. Oh man, and just like this area in general, like the lower left, this is like the worst area to go to. Although now that I have Infinidash, this is actually a pretty okay teleport. I just didn't have Infinidash for a long time. Oh, desert on like the actual planet? Yeah. And so keys, I have, sorry, I'm not showing the game. So keys, I have one key, which I got right up here. I know where one other key is, which is here. I have clues about the fourth key, which is part of the cipher that I've not tried to solve. And the third one, I currently have no thoughts aside from attempting to look towards the Easter egg spots, which is really what I want to do right now. I do not think this is it because, it doesn't feel right, because this guy was here previously. And when they say like they were lured or anything, like this Sandman's been here the whole time. So currently I don't feel like this is correct. It does have blue, and I thought the blue was meaning this, like on the road to the blue, was that the exact phrase? Is under the sand to which the road is blue. I guess when it says road, it probably does mean like actual ground. Like I was thinking this is on the pathway to the diskette, which in my mind could imply that the road itself is blue. That's true, it could be like the blue map tiles, like right here. And there's sand in what? There's sand in this tile? Because that's how you get under. I guess it's technically this tile, because then you fall down. Gosh, I love Freddy's Frozen Custard. Let's go! Hi, Lucy. So I also tried to go up here, back to, where are you? To this man. Yeah, I've already solved all the pillars, and I still don't know how to get to any side of a locked gate, which that would help me in 2 different areas if I could possibly do anything with it. Oh, thank you, Yuki. And we also need to do the dragon. Let's do a dragon, and then, let's look at this one. Chat, we've been showing off the Harvest Docky a lot. They have a mana haul to appreciate. Imagine somebody has something in their chest that you can nuzzle against and appreciate. Us by nx6arts.bsky.social. Whoa, I'm appreciating their chest orb, their chorb right here. I love just how starry, just how mystical this friend is right here. They're breathing out stardust. They're breathing out a gorgeous galaxy. The pecs are so nice too. And of course, Yuki deserves a nice rar. So does Lucy. We're gonna rar right into their chorb, and I'm gonna say, rar Yuki. Rar. Ooh, frozen custard from Freddy's Lucy. You meant the blue flower? That is true. And there's another spot where there's blue flowers that I was definitely confused about as well. Thank you, of course. Like right around here. We're actually really close to it, I suppose, but I don't expect anything from like those particular blue flower spots. Yeah, they were right here. There's so many friends who can get gorged here. Yeah, more desert stuff. I guess I kind of just want to go to a teleport. I think that's really where my brain is at. I want agency so I can look towards, what is it called? I can look towards those Easter egg spots and then try and actually explore them. I will do the save just to make sure I don't beef it. I cannot get in through this tiny hole. All right, give me the save for the health. Thank you. I always want to go left in that room, but I don't know how. I mean, you probably can't, but I would love to. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I organized my Easter eggs. So I have it set up so each one of these tiles has Easter in it, and I can just search for it. So spots that we've already done, I didn't even mark them. These two up here we did. This one we have not. So that's 29-7, which I know where that is on the map. That is, I guess I can just do it with a teleport. That's this guy. So very curious about that. Ooh, actually, while we're in the temple, I guess it's time for me to actually look at the stuff that I translated. Because, Also, I missed a divvy message, didn't I? Dang it. It'd be full lock-in, your first time doing it for peak, like, ever. Yeah, you're just always so smiley and silly with that. So, yeah, location of the fourth key is mentioned with a lot of things, but this one is over here. A long dark corridor housing 3 shy monsters. Climb the second lit pillar. So I'll show you kind of like my thought about what that means right now. I don't remember the tile it's on. It is this one. So looked at the right side of the screen. Is that 3 monsters? Oh, wait. That's only 2. Does that mean this one? Because there are 3, isn't it? Yeah, there's 3 shy monsters here. So it says climb the second lit pillar. 1, 2. Oh, I already found this. This is the key. Yeah. So, oh, fuck. I can't go down. This actually sucks. Okay, so there's 4 of those messages, and they probably all relate to keys. Never mind. This is very satisfying, but also very loud. Oh, that's right. You have to kill everybody. God. Well, that's cool. So that means that we should try and really understand where these are, because I know where you put the keys in, and I know where one of the other keys is, but not necessarily how you reach it. How the fuck do I activate you? I think I have to get close and then turn around. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. I think that's everybody. All right, get me out of here. Okay, so that was the first one. And now I'm actually kind of, well, we're in this zone, so I should try and pair things. But just thinking about the other messages, so I can percolate on those while I look towards that one Easter egg. So the 3 blue circles floating over safety left from a fiery challenge head quickly right past the visible doorway phased through the air. I don't really know how to interpret that one right now. Either fiery challenge or the 3 blue circles. I might have to run around and kind of gauge what I feel about that. A small, I would love to sip tea. Thank you, teleporter. So a small of higher ground right from a large body of water. The left of a yellow ruin vertical corridor. So this one I have a thought about, because when I think a yellow ruin vertical corridor, the only thing that comes to mind immediately is during this fall, you can go to the right, and the reason I think it's ruined in yellow is it has blocks that look like gold blocks, but they're not really gold, as in they don't work with a key card. And you can go through it, which implies to me ruined, but I don't know if that's a big enough connection. And I don't think the other two parts of the clue, like, relate to it. Like, this. Well, large body of water could literally mean any part of this zone over here, and then that's directly to the right of it, so maybe it does relate to it. Wait on top of higher ground to get through. We did have to do a grapple puzzle here, and then I just fell down to this. I don't know, it's worth going to and trying it. At least one thing matches there. So what are the other things here? That was that one, which we already got the key for. Yeah, head to the stand and enter the code. So this one, where are you? Oh, sorry, that's my personal one, not my environmental station alpha one. So that's this guy right here. Head to the stand and enter the code, which I'm assuming they mean this one. The code may be found in the very walls and relief of the realm. I don't know if that one's translated fully correctly. In the artwork, in the sandstone, in the temple, in the submerged forgotten room. I feel like I need to get back to this tile again. I've been blanking about where I found it, because I could have sworn I wrote it down either on my visual or my written notes, but I have not, like, re-found where it is. So that's what that one is. And then I was trying to figure that out too. And we also have the Easter egg, so there's a lot of different directions to go here. I will do a save. I have to check the map. It was one higher, because I want to try and get to this particular block. So go right at the bottom of the shaft, so I have to go up and loop around. Yes, perfect. I've never let this hand touch me. I just assumed that he would, like, pick me up and take me away. Oh, that was just inside the shaft. I mean, we just saved, so who cares if we die, really? Oh, he comes over here too? You found a secret room. Is that all I get? I'm, like, literally dead, by the way. So I could, wait, go to the right over there? Because it got sealed. Oh, it got sealed off because those are those are like the stabbies going out. Okay. Crypto, hi Crypto. He's gonna rinsing out a tie-dye shirt you did yesterday. It's in the wash now. That's awesome. I've watched Noodle. They're not in the chat right now, but I've watched them make like tie-dye shirts, and I never found them appealing before I saw Noodle do them, and then I thought, oh wait, these are actually kind of sick though. So I hope your tie-dyes are beautiful, gorgeous, and super fun. Lucy's such a great Yodi, top tier, so true. Bruh. Whoa, really? What? What? I was here. I was in this tile? And it brought me over here? That's really strange. Also, I love this face right here. There's no label on it. The game has never done like a big teleport to me. That's so weird. I mean, theoretically, I wanted to try and get to this tile anyway, and I didn't know if it would be in the black zone or if it'd be in the red zone. So I guess I can look at that. Let me update my visual map really quick to reflect like what just happened over here. So, Easter egg teleported me to the black zone of the map, question mark? Yeah, my face exactly, Raxus. Did you see some videos where people do it recently? They're gorgeous. Try to get try with some friends. Have you been trying to do like a certain color palette to like mimic a persona? Because that's what I've seen Noodle do. I had noodles for my lunch. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'm here, so I guess I'll go and try a thing. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't care if I go over here because I have Infinidash. And I really just want to get like a quick save in so I can get health back while I try a thing, because I'm stuck over here anyway. I guess I could just death warp, but not anymore. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work. Believe in the process, believe in the process. Okay, maybe not because there's a small slant. The small slant means I can't dash upwards. Wait, it's fine. Believe in the process, believe, yeah! Okay, cool. Okay. So it'd be here is one of the tiles that's considered like a secret according to the map. I'm gonna double check that. So it's 2419 and we are in, yes, 2519. So that tile directly to the left is sus somehow. Hello? Oh. Okay. I can't go up here. Good job for finding me. It was it was pointless. By the way, I can speak different languages, but give me a sec. Okay. These are all really short words, so it feels like it's going to be gibberish, but I must translate it. I must find out. Right here. I'm going to move this to the side, bring you over here. I'll bring the chat into the process soon. Guy! He's laughing. He probably is laughing at me, yeah. The geode you did was great. It turns out more like concentric rings. You're calling Sunset Diamond because the way it turned out. That's awesome. So, ooh, Scarlet Dark Purple. That's rad. Ot, 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 ot. I like the ot, ot, ot. Okay, I'll bring you guys over here. We don't know if they're gonna say anything more. This is probably just like them being silly and or laughing at me. I do agree with that reading, but I also have to know exactly what they're doing. So that's 5. And then that's repeated twice. And then, what is it, 16? Where's the H? It's a little bit lower, yeah? Yeah, 21. And then I know that's A. And then he repeats it. Oh, no, he doesn't repeat it. It's just similar. And I almost got fooled. So 22, 3, 3. Yeah, that ends in 2 E's. It's probably just gibberish, but... Pointless guy. Not spelled like that. That's gooey. Gooey. Ooh, yeah, maybe like a hee-hee-ho. That would totally track. Hee-hee-ho, ha-ha-ho-ho-ho. Oh, so I messed something up here. Oh, I didn't do a comma. Syntax. I'm a bee. Okay, so I'm actually so happy that we translated that. It's a 2E word. It was bee. I kind of want to try and go to the left or the right or the uppies or the sides. It's very likely I'm going to die. Yep. Okay, well, we found him. We did get there. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you, RFG. Okay, let's mark that on my visual map. Okay, so that was in black zone, from right, through ceiling, heavy quotes, pointless guy. Because that's what he said to me. Okay, so what other Easter eggs do we have here? Already found that one. Guess I can show you what I'm doing. This is the gold marked one. I don't know. I feel like I found that. Oh, we didn't mark this. This was the, it's like screaming red guy. What do you say? Like so sad. Screaming red man. This one I don't think I got. Aeronator, hi. Wow, wow, wow.
Merlex Slay.
Merlex Slay. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Aeronator. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this is a weird one, the 4-7. I don't think there's a character that looks like either a 4 or a backward 7. So I don't think it's really that. Likewise, thank you. Oh, the Shen love is so cute. Black Eyed Peas, I'm a Bee starts playing. Yeah, because I'm basing these coordinates I'm looking at off of this map right here. I just need to double check. So 13-4, which was right up here. That was the birthday guy. And then this one I didn't know how to get to. I tried to off stream, see if I could get to it from below, and I couldn't. This is the where we got the vertical dash. So I want to try from like the left and the top. I think left is more likely here. In terms of where that's in game, that's this spot. So yeah, here. Oh, actually, no, this is the red block room that I don't know what to do with. So I guess I tried from the bottom and the top. So I guess I try from, oh, sorry, the bottom and the right. I guess I try from the top. We have to get to a teleporter though, which I'm nowhere fucking near. I mean, we found pointless guys, so therefore we're having a great day. It should actually be pretty quick to get out of here because we have Infinidash. Just hold left. That's a shortcut upwards, I think. I think I have to go this way. What? What? Oh, I guess I do have to go down. Does it really like block it off? Oh, okay, I guess it does when you hit the switch. I didn't even think about that because I had always gone down before. And then I think this, yeah, this is the shortcut room I was thinking about. Yeah, okay. I'm almost out of here. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Perfect. So, is there a close teleport over here? I think it's literally, no, I can just Infinidash up the shaft. So this is actually not a bad dealio. It's a Kel of Geo. Hi, Geo. Geo, how have you been? Let's do a save here, because all I want to do is go up. Okay. I guess I could have just gone up the straight center. So this is the tile that we're trying to get to. So not here. I think it's probably the left side of this tile. Yeah. No, I was actually off. It's that one I want. I could have sworn I shot this the heck up already, but let's do a paranoid shoot up of the ground. Yeah. Strange. So over, where's the bound? So from here, still there, still there. Okay, so basically between here and between here, I'm trying to see if I can go down, which feels like a fool's errand, but I am here to check all possibilities. But this wouldn't make sense because this is the very start of the game, right? So it would not make sense that there be something that you could get to secret so early. All possibilities, yeah. Did you miss Horny chat? I don't think we talked hornily at all today, which feels strange. I mean, I made some innuendos, and actually Mahoos talked about being a slut, and I said, please show me your credentials. So maybe like a little bit, but not much. Okay, I guess because I have not solved this particular one. I'm willing to go look again, even though I just tried this off stream. So what I'm trying to do is the game, I've found like essentially a little Easter egg collector where it says, there is something this direction if you can find it, Kelif. And it would be directly above this tile right here. It's a gap. Because like right here is a very, very weirdo room that I also don't know what to do with. So I can just stand right here. Now that I'm here, it's perfect time for horny chat. Okay, Geo, tell me something horny you got up to recently. You start. Yeah, I still have no clue what to do with this. It feels very related to the keys, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm 0 for 2, unfortunately. Huh. Yeah, that one's a mystery to me. I tried the bottom right now, I tried the left right now, and I just tried the top. Unless it's like a weird, you go to the side, and then you loop back up. Like this is all mystery. Oh God, there's something silly I wanna try, and I'm probably just gonna die for it, but I'm willing to test it. Horny chat? Yeah, Alex. You just get back, oh, you need a ton of meat at Hot Pot and you're tired. Gosh, I love Hot Pot. I love Korean barbecue. If I had to choose between, I would choose Korean barbecue over Hot Pot because I like charred textures more than I care about like broth. Does being a theoretical slut online count? Absolutely. All right, so I know touching the bottom kills you, but what if I get far enough to the right? Nope. Okay. Because theoretically, I'm like, I don't know. Like, would I be able to go over in this tile if I got like all the way to the side? Yeah, that one I don't know. I don't know how to resolve that one. I think we found every other one. I don't trust that I got this gold marker right here because that is this one. And as far as I know, it just leads down, which doesn't feel special enough to me to warrant like a gold star on the Easter egg tracker. And it's not like we already found it, because I had already found like these two in the past and they weren't lit up. I don't know. You may have been quite active lately. That's exciting. You're making a horn. Oh, with the goat emoji. I see. It went under my head because I was too deep in it. You've never been a slut, Deckies? Yeah. This is the second time somebody told me they've heard KBBQ to Hot Pot, and they're correct. Just go get KBBQ enough that sometimes you get Hot Pot to balance it out. I rarely eat out unless I'm at trips. So like AFC next month, I'm gonna eat out every, like, I don't know, 3 meals a day, 3 times a day, whatever. For like 4 days. I think I'm there for 4 days, and then I'm not gonna eat out again for like a month. Good creatures don't lie. True. Yeah, I'm willing to explore. This whole area over here has always felt like sus to me, but I've not been able to figure out a way to crack its sussiness. Yeah, at least they're on my map now. And this tile, I haven't been able to solve that invisible maze. Oh my god, Hawk! Ba-da. Row, row. Ba-ba. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, did Dusky show you their cards that they got? They were over here in my chat earlier. This is the tarot deck that they received very recently. Oh, I love the colors. It's so gorgeous. What are we up to today? Oh, Cobalt Core. How's Cobalt Core going? Embellish. Yes, they are so pretty. Sugi, I hope you're well. I was just talking to my chat about like, what am I trying to figure out what to do right now? So we're pretty deep into the end game of this. I can show you. I just got an achievement for beating the game with 100% completion. I'm actually at 101% right now. But there's still a lot of secrets. I wrote this translator in Python right here to help me with the language. And there's puzzles on here that I don't get yet. And I'm just kind of thinking out loud about those and where I should try and resolve them. Oh, I know what I want to try next. Just fun, chill gameplay. Oh, Hawk streams are always chill. Let's see. So I want to get to the sand room, which would involve going this way and then down. Okay. So to the right of a body of water, all of this area is water, in a gold ruined, what was your exact phrase? A small of higher ground right from a large body of water. Okay, it's a short corridor right from the water zone. Left, oh, it says left of a ruined high vertical corridor. Wait on top of higher ground to get through. Left of, but I'm going to the right here. Well, I guess it's to my left. So my best thought about that, you can destroy those? When I did this fucking puzzle earlier, I didn't, oh my God, you can destroy those? I'm so annoyed. I didn't think you could shoot them at all. So I just swung off them 5 ever. Oh my God. Zap. You love when the clue clicks or you find it? Yeah, I don't think this is it for sure, but I will wait for a small amount of time. How's the Fangy? I'm doing okay. I talked a little bit about my work feelings earlier today, and they aren't getting me as down as much as they were, but they have not been fully resolved either. I guess in my teeth. Fangy Moo? Oh, like Fangy Moon as opposed to Kangaroo. That's cute. With Moo, my first thought was just like, was cow. Kodai. Hi, Kodai. So many sus golden platforms within the desert area. Fangiroo. Fangiroo. Would you main cow in Mario Kart World? Rawr. I would love to rar with chat by looking at dragons. Chat, sometimes I save really pretty art by artists who draw a lot of dragons and it's not actually a dragon. You could argue this is dragon coded. They got the big talons. Look at these steppies they have here. This is TokyoZilla. I love TokyoZilla's work. Ah, oh, look at them staring off into the distance. The golden triangles upon their ears. The shawl. Ah, oh, the fluff. Ah, oh, God, so good. You love the shoes a lot. They're so pretty. Kodai, I hope you're well. I have a feeling you might prefer someone like Rocky Wrench, who has like a creature muzzle. Yeah. Improvement's better? Yeah. Remember that comment from last week you wanted to follow up? Yeah, like things are improving, question mark. They're improving slowly, which I guess I should still take as a positive. You forgot the Dutch Angel Dragons were a thing. Also same. Oh, you started your semester, you said you really love all of your classes. That's super exciting. I know a lot of people like going through school stuff right now, so it's really interesting hearing everybody's journey. Oh, you have homework for Intro to Japanese? That's awesome. You fell asleep in your chair. Your poor back. You need like a pillow. You need like a pillow nearby to help with all of your woes. I actually can't dash out of that. I have to jump out of it because it's sucking me down. Yeah, so that is not the way there, and that's okay. So when I think bodies of water, I guess there's actually like some spots of water within this main zone anyway. If we're gonna call this purple, I don't think it's really blue. Within the purple zone, there's lots of little bits of water. There's technically some water up here. I think it's poison actually. Don't think there's any water over here. Temple, God, there's bodies of water kind of like everywhere now that I'm thinking about it. A small of higher ground right from a large body of water. Also, this feels sus even if the Easter egg did not point me towards it, but I already tried to get that for a while. You know, going back to after a couple years being away, it feels like I'm a lot. See, that was exactly me. I took college right out of high school and felt like a fucking idiot because I wasn't prepared. And then I went back 10 years later, and it turns out once you're a proper adult with better mental health, it's a lot easier. Should have forcefully tucked the boss in. 3 naps. I'm jealous of the 3 naps. Yeah, it's literally so fucking true. You're in bed right now, so nappish. So there's a couple things that we can try and think about with this particular area. Oh, there's another thing I want to look at while we're here in the desert zone. Okay, never mind. There's like 3 things I want to do around here. I need to remember where all of them are. So there's this guy over here, which when I looked at this, I thought to myself, this is definitely like part of the language. Like there's that first character right there. Actually, just all 3 of these feel like analogs to it. But when I looked at it previously, I thought it just said TWOW, which does not feel right. Like, even looking back at my key, I still think that is the first character. I still think, like, this is the second and third character. And I just assumed this one would be the third one there. Yeah, second and fourth I meant, but... Tawau? Tawau? I don't feel like that's correct. But all my other translations looks like really good. Like any other W that I see over here, like the weight is really good. All of my O's feel nice. All of my T's feel good. You say hi and flee. Hi and bye, Dachi. Go to bed, Kella says to Harry calmly. Ooh, a name? It could be a name. It has to be Tawau. If all my other assumptions are correct and all my other messages feel good, I feel like it. To the west? I could see that. Yeah, you are right. The second one is a different color. I could totally see that. Yeah, as like a to the west. Because what else would 2 W's even mean? Aside from, I guess if you're using keyboard, pressing up twice. Yeah, and there is one more gap away. I think you're right about that it should be interpreted differently. When Keleva's mad, it's just Angiru. On my Kangi, I have like an angry blend shape with thick eyebrows, and I called it Kangry in the blend shape menu. Gwym! I would love to sip tea. Gwym! I love stimming with your name. Gwym! You're happy at a similar journey makes such a difference when you prioritize self-care and you know your self-worth. True! You missed the big angry eyebrows. I could do smile lines and angry eyebrows on this too. What am I solving right now? So the desert area has like 3 different things I'm thinking about. This one, which I kind of like Pepper's idea of like the other letter is different, so maybe 2W to the west. I guess it'd be, yeah, to west, like TWO, not go towards that, but still I don't really know what to do there. So I want to look at the message. There's another room around here I wanted to look at, and anything dealing with sand, given the other message that we already talked about. So I kind of just wanted to go through here, remind myself of all of the tiles, and see if there's anything that I just wasn't thinking about. I did. I found Mia and didn't want to fight them. I did run away. El Guau Guau. Gwym, how are you doing? Yeah, it would be the save room. Kadum is correct. If it is 2 tiles to the west, which I kind of like that thought. You found the curious room with the PC and the clues on it. So I can show you all the things that I did found because I have the picture of all of the rooms. So this one, I have this language solved. I found this friend. I found this friend. I found that friend. I found this room and I found this spot. And where was it? Yeah, and I got this room. So I think those are all the sources that I had. I've labeled all of them right here. I'm gonna hiccup. Yeah, I've labeled all of them right here on my little output, so I know like which spot they're related to. Whenever I don't get enough Caliph, I get a little fangry. Oh, true. We did find the useless guy. You're right. Yeah. The room with the PC. So that was this one. Where was it? It's a 2 terminal room, right? Am I blind? Yeah. So I don't really know what to do with this one. Bully Caliph, we can do that in a second. Because head to the stand and enter the code. This one in English was talking about like the code or the stand. I don't remember the exact verbiage, but that was the vibe. In the artwork, in the sandstone, in the temple, in the submerged forgotten room. Just so I'm caught up, yeah. I mean, theoretically, this particular line could be related to the fact that there's 2 W's within the code. It could also just be talking about that. Because as far as I'm feeling it, like this spot over here is within the sandstone. It's surrounded by sand that feels like a stony spot. So, yeah. It could just be like a discrete math style puzzle there. May you gently nudge about those 6 lines. I don't mind a gentle nudge while I gently stretch my legs. Ugh. Ugh. I'll be right back. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Rowie row. Ugh. You laughed entirely too hard at the boo. I'm a bee. That guy who told me that, he said, sorry, it's pointless you found me, but I can speak 2 languages. And then that's what it translated to. What? Line 2 is quite literal, and the remaining lines are to learn the code to the input. I was thinking, like, I feel like we were on the same page there, because I thought to myself, how can I find, like, language? Like, once we were talking about the sandstone and the 2 W's, and then we reread this, I feel like I was picking up what you were putting down, but I still do appreciate that. Hi, Faye. Hello. How do I do? We're exploring. So what I kind of want to write here, not on my sexy dragons, not on that, over here, perfect. So 2 W's as part of the code, question mark. And never let go. So here's things that I want us to keep in mind while we're just walking around. 1, where the fuck is the blue road in the sand? We're in the sandy est area. There's a reason this game would work on a controller only, and this puzzle is one of them. Oh, and I also found this earlier. The first is M. I don't know if it's related to that because it's like from a different block. I guess a different like identifier, I suppose. But I am keeping that in mind. We already found this one, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we should look for 3 blue circles floating over safety left from a fiery challenge. That just makes me think lava zone. But it's not coming to mind immediately, the blue circles. The first thing I thought of when I read this was there's those enemies in the temple area in the top right that have the blue trails, and they slowly circle around you. But I don't really think that's it. I don't know if there's any screen that has 3 of those enemies and also fire. So that feels like a push. This one, I feel like I just need to see a tile again and put it into a different perspective. I don't necessarily know how to combine all of these into a single area aside from what I already tried. Yeah, we want the road blue is what we're thinking about. So those are all like my disparate thoughts. There's actually one other thing I just want to like find here and show and not really talk about it because I want to reread a thing. Also, like with this one, with this particular room, it has the gold mark on the Easter egg, and I really don't think this is the gold mark. Like, that feels so obvious, like it's right there. So, like, what else could that mean? I guess with this screen, this is here? Is it trying to point this out? Oh, also, that's a hole in space. I can see with a star coming through. That's cute. I don't know, because I've tried to get sunken into the sand and to look for something to nuzzle, and that wasn't there. I've tried, like, I don't know, I feel like I've tried to dash against pretty much everything that could be dashed against. There's always more. So, unsure in this particular room what that gold would really relate to. Yeah. Okay, I think it's the room to the right is the one that I wanted to double check. It's above here, but yes. So specifically this terminal over here is what I wanted to look at again. Even a time like this, some good music helps me relax a bit, which is too bad because I lost my music player. I've been running around from so many various dangers for so long I can't remember the security area at the bottom of the station. At least I can hum to myself. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was like a lost music player. We never found one, and that would mean this zone down here. So that implies to me like a side quest, quote unquote, of trying to find their lost music player. I don't know, but it's definitely just a weird thing, because I don't know what else that was really referencing. We're out of the desert now, and I kind of want to explore the rest of the desert. Huh. There's not too much sand left to look at. Their true residence is under the sand to which the road is blue. Prove yourself. So what if... I kind of want to go this way so I can get the save and heal. So what if my first idea was correct concerning the sand? I just don't know how to prove myself over there because it says under the sand. How else can I get under the sand if not like through the quicksand? I feel like that is a good way to like read that. I swear sometimes I open start and it's on like a different screen. Does it have the cursor memory? I feel like sometimes it does and I don't know why. One of your favorite things to give Decky F1 penalties for using human words. That's so cute. I like the idea if they use a word that is too big that you say, oh, sorry, creature, you shouldn't use those. 10-second penalty. I love how creature brain Decky's is right now. It's really adorable. Okay. So it is this room right here that you can go underneath the sand. The thing is, when I think prove myself, and when I think under the sand, I think we have to kill this monster. But also, I was gonna say I don't have any way to deal damage. Does my plasma shield hurt them? But like, how would I like even test that? I can't tell. Because their whole body takes damage. If I shoot them regularly, it just leads to horrifying sounds like that. How else would I prove myself? A road underneath the sand. I don't know. There is this spot to stand. It's not like it's a safe one, but... yeah, I don't really have a good idea about how to hurt them at all, because we theoretically have every single upgrade, and turning something off here I don't think would even be helpful, unless you just can't hurt them. Nope. I was thinking maybe you just can't hurt them with the charge, which, that's true, but you also can't hurt them without the charge. The plasma shield doesn't seem to hurt them. I mean, my plasma shield hit them. Anytime I see the 2s, I think it's me hurting them, but I know it's not. Do you have a dragon persona character? So my first persona that I ever had was a dragon, and I got a fursuit of them and everything, and I still love them. They're really wonderful. But in terms of like having a character, I guess my Nardo is also a dragon. But no, I guess the Moonfang right now, the character that I am, the critter that I am. Okay, here's my dumb idea. Can, as I jump, will my plasma shield hit them and maybe do damage? Maybe I can prove my bravery just by like being in this room for X amount of time without getting hurt. I still think on the road to the blue was the way that it says it. Yeah, to which, okay. If the pillars are active, they will be lured in, but their true residence is under the sand to which the road is blue. Prove yourself. So the only thing about this room that I feel like is not pushing towards any of that is the they will be lured in. Because that makes me think like Mia. The pillars were active, you can fight Mia. But their true residence is under the stand to which the road is blue. I still like the idea of what Dio said earlier, where maybe it just means the blue is like the map. Yeah, do not think my plasma shield is doing anything, but I tried to do this offline and just like, the noise is a horrible cacophony. And B, I don't think they actually take any damage even when you hit their head. Tifer! Hi, Tifer! How was Blueprints? I hope it was so fun. Drafting Kangi's room recovers 5 movement. Aw, can I make you hop just a little bit faster? Tifer, I hope your stream is really fun. Hope everything's going well. Speaking of puzzles, I've been going through this game for a little bit. It's called Environmental Station Alpha, and it's a very interesting game. We currently have, I can show you, I got an achievement this stream. I beat the game with 100% completion. Oh, wow, that's easy. There's nothing left to do. Lies, wrong. I've decoded the entire language of the video game, and I have puzzles that I'm trying to solve. My current esoteric phrase, if the pillars are active, I know what that means. They will be lured in. I don't know what that means. I have a guess. I think it's Mia. But their true residence, is under the sand, to which the road is blue, prove yourself, I only have theories about the statements. You discovered a whole new world and blueprints. You died before you get an easy unlock. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, blue. So a couple thoughts about blue. My first thought, and I feel like I'm going down a rabbit hole, so I should drop this for now. The blue mushroom thing that I'm on, I mean, that's true too. I don't know how I would prove myself here. Another things that are blue, so these before you collect them, the diskettes are blue. And that's shown up in the game a number of times. Blue could just be water. Blue could be the tubes. Blue could be like this tile. But I don't know of any other spot on the map that I could get under the sand other than just right here. That's why I keep coming back to like this spot, is I'm thinking, oh, under the sand. And I'm trying to rationalize other stuff around that. But, there's probably just other tiles I need to re-look at and recontextualize with the clues that I have access to. Sparky, hello. Is there sand in the temple? There's like small bits of sand, I think, in other parts of the map. We can go look at the temple again too, because I don't really know what else to do here. I should have went up in that other area, because that just would have been a teleport. I mean, theoretically, I want to just re-look at every part of the map. Dang it. Let's go get a quick save, quick heal. All right, perfect. Because right now, I'm just looking at the same things over and over again, and I need to change up what I'm doing in my head. You think what that message is ultimately referring to? You're not sure how to solve it? Yeah. Is there any sand in the temple that I can remember off the top of my head? There's water in a lot of places. I know there's water leading over out to here. I know there's water in this room. This shaft right here is disconnected from the temple. You get there from the elevator shaft. Oh, Balthazar, have fun. So I have to look back over here one more time. I'm just so curious if anything up here has changed at all as I've done a lot of things in the game. The answer is no. So all of these are characters in the language. No, it does not spell out any like real word. I can show you what it does in terms of letters. So like with my current knowledge and everything else looking really good, this is what I think it is, and I know that there's like a little 8 at the top. I don't know really how to like interact with any of these elements. I don't think I can put anything into these holes. Yeah, unsure there. And we've already been inside of that. We would need to be able to have all the keys to really get more info there. Yeah. So you're thinking about the pillars, you remember there being some in the temple. I think you're probably correct. I mean, there's another weirdo room I could revisit and take a screenshot of while we are over here. So even if we don't find any sand or any like way forward in the other puzzles, there's a room that I've just been calling the 4-7 room, which it looks like a regular human 4 and then it looks like a backward 7, neither of which look like characters in the language to me. But I would like to take a photo of that for my notes and not just have like my brain for it. So I'm trying to remember where that is. That's over here. I know I have low health, I don't really care. Don't think we can do anything here. I can't dash underwater still, or if I can, I still don't know how. Those guys are always gonna shoot at me. We should be able to live through this even if I play vicariously. Because what I really want to do is get to the lower-ish part of the map. Okay. All right, that worked out well. So it's not that one we want, it's the bottom part. Okay, so let me actually take a screenshot of this. Okay. So my best theory of this room is that the 4, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it relates to going left and or right on this map, or up and or down, like they're trying to guide you from this tile to another tile. I don't know. I don't know what the significance of the red and the blue is. I don't know if there's anything that's part of my language translation that's be related to this. Trying to look for where that was. In the temple, the 2 terminal rooms says in the temple. I don't know if this is related to like line 5 from this, because in the sandstone we have what I believe is the 2 W's. Maybe this in the temple is, well, actually, give me a second. Yeah, maybe it's 4 A's. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. So there were 2 W's and then 4 A's because they're the different colors. That's my best guess on you right now. 4 A's as part of the code? My brain was really struggling not seeing this as a backward 7. Okay. So artwork and submerged forgotten room. There's still a couple of tiles that I've not been able to get to. The first one that stands out most to me is these 2 over here. I know there's 2 because the rough map shows me that there's 2. And maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Actually, I don't even really care if I die, but if I don't, whatever. So it has red blocks underwater. So therefore, it makes me just think that I have to be able to dash underwater or drain the water, but neither of those seem possible, so I'm probably just not thinking about it right. Would there be any sand? Oh, I mean, let's go to the fire area. I kind of just want to like refresh the map in my brain a little bit, but I don't know if it'll be helpful. I mean, we only learn by like doing that. Actually, sorry, I want to go back to the temple for one thought check. So the blue circles, one of my first thoughts was like these particular enemies that are in the upper right over here. Because like these guys, are there 3 here? There's only 2 here. Also, I don't know what this tile is for. This is probably a stretch when it does like blue circles, but I did think about that. What else do they say here? 3 blue circles floating over a safety left from a fiery challenge. This is definitely not a fiery challenge, isn't it? Yeah. So they're not on the same screen, which is what I wanted to double check in my head. Interesting. And like this room didn't have anything interesting, did it? Yeah, that was just a joke. Oh, I guess you can bring them with you? Question mark. He followed me over there. I don't know if there'd be anything in this zone, aside from the final boss that I'm not doing. Okay. So let's try and take the obvious approach. This is the fiery challenge area. Everything is lava. There's fires, everything in every direction. But what could the blue circles mean if they are, if it does actually mean this zone? Yeah, that's the supercharge. That's just a completely different tile area with the multi-core. You see it, you forget the significance of it. Time for D&D. Have a great D&D creature. God, imagine having infinite dash when you find this upgrade. It'd be so easy. Okay. I can't think of any blue circles that would be up this direction. I've actually explored this direction pretty thoroughly, I would argue. Because I keep going back here for that gold door that I still can't do anything with. And like this area over here, I don't think has anything blue in it at all. I appreciate that they gave you the Infinidash and you can just like get through all these zones so fucking quickly. That makes me so happy. Yeah, so we did this one. We got the diskette over there. God, I haven't been back here since I've had Infinite Dash and it's so nice. It's gonna go back to the temple because this is where the boss was. Heck you. There we go. Yeah, so it's just talking about the suit, which is where we got that power. Yeah, this is such a strange room too. Granted, I don't think there's any significance in this one because it's so tiny. What do they mean? Okay, so what happens if the hand grabs me? Can it grab me? I have to know. Hey, come down here. Do you take me away or are you just damage? I'm literally not moving. Oh, you don't take me away? I'm literally shook. Caliph Matos. I'm just gonna let them kill me. You have to send me a pic in relation to this room. Just punch it. They're not even gonna grab me. They're not even gonna tug me around. Yeah. That's very funny. Thank you, Modest. Okay, yeah, just punches. Well, we didn't explore the rest of this zone. I guess I can go to the left side. Oh! I can think of 3 blue circles, but that are right by the fiery area. But what could they? Oh, wait. I don't know. So to this save room over here, like going over there, I kept questioning the 3 blue orbs for a long time and thinking, how did they get here? What did they mean? Does it mean that, like, I need to fly through that entire room without being on the ground? I don't even know it hit me there. I feel like it's talking about this one. Okay. Left from a fiery challenge, had quickly passed the visible doorway phased through the air. I'm gonna think about this for a sec. So these are 3 blue circles, left from a fiery challenge. Then it says, has quickly right past the visible doorway and phased through the air. So is it telling me that I need to... I mean, how can you... Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought it was like, you have to dash through that whole challenge room just by, and like never touch the ground. And I didn't think that was possible. Okay. So weird. I kept questioning that stupid, those 3 blue blocks forever. So the fact that they were relevant here is not something I expected. Also, holy shit, there's so much stuff. Head explodes? Yeah. It puts me in so I'm still over the same tiles, I'm just in an alternate reality? Hup. Okay, this is like the challenge room. This is so interesting. And theoretically, this is to a key. I'm so happy we have all the upgrades, by the by. You've now taken 2 steps. That's my second key. I really thought it was gonna be a boss fight. I cannot accept their tears. 2 steps. Okay. So the location of the 4th key, a small higher ground right from a large body of water. Left from a yellow ruined vertical corridor. Wait on top of the higher ground to get through. So it involves waiting somehow. Also, we're in... I love the idea of a map where I can be on this tile, but it's not really this tile. That's like really interesting. Yeah, the flip side. That was cool. Okay. That was a really good hint. I did not, I thought these filled up slowly over time and I missed how they filled up. Now I think they just activated. Okay. Well, I mean, we went to the fiery area and we actually did find the answer to the fiery clues. So I'm gonna go to the water area and try and find the answer to the water clue. Let's place a save really quick though. I know I just did. I want it next to a teleporter. Okay. So I like the idea of going from top down. I don't know if there, also we get to hear this hot jam of a track again. I don't know if there'd be any like ruined golden anything around here, but we're not here to judge. We're here to explore. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier of like, there's disparate bodies of water in like a lot of zones. Like you are correct, like right around here. Like this 4 tile has like a gigantic body of water. This is just showing off the grapple stuff. And then this is the boss area over here. I always want to go over here. Yeah, big body of water, nothing ruined though. And this is where we got our access to another secret spot. What did this say, this terminal? Mm-hmm. Oh, I was probably supposed to have this power to get over here, and I just didn't. Oh. I definitely cheesed this area, which is cool. Gotta be careful about ruse and bodies of water. You're not wrong. I feel like I have to be careful around fen and bodies of water, too. You say the latter half of this is like that? Maybe. You do assume to agree that ESA is partially inspired by La Mulana. So I know that this game is 10 years old. How old is La Mulana then? Small of higher ground, right from a large body of water, left of a ruined vertical corridor. Went on top of higher ground to get through. I was wondering, I'm like, I know these are like golden fall blocks. What if I have to wait here? Oh, it's like 20 years old, whoa. Oh, as an original, a remake? I did hear about the sequel. I didn't know that it was remade. Oh, wow, original 2006, dang. I don't know. Now that I can infinite dash, I do want to just like look around this room. All right, let me do like this. Left. Okay, so no. I don't see any secrets in this room. Okay. Okay. The original is brutal, so the remake made it, I was about to say easier. Maybe this gave it more quality of life. Wow, one of the few games to ever break you, woof. I actually don't want to go there. I want to go this way. I've tried clearing out this entire room with the power of murder, and I didn't find anything secret there. Are you winning, Mr. Moonfang? Oh, thank you, Mahusiv. I've gotten 2 out of 4 keys, and I've gotten 2 out of 4 clues for a code. So we're making steps in the right direction. Can I go this way? It does. I don't even want to go that way. Because I can loop around the other side and not change the direction of my stuff. I just had a thought. I was wondering if I could, like... Did I get stuck there? How did that work? I was wondering if you could, like, get out. I don't know. Because, like, there's enemies out here, so I've always kind of wanted to, like, be over there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've heard very brutal things about La Mulana. Knowing that the original is crazier is wild. I've always thought that this tile was weird, where we got like the plasma. I wouldn't call this like a yellow ruined vertical corridor. I wouldn't call it that. How's your night been, Mahusiv? I think everything else is stuff we've been to. Not this tile set. I was about to say, like, there's no reason to look at it. But that's how you not find things, if you just write stuff off. So I will look at it. God, I have not had Infinidash in this area. It's so fucking nice. God, this is another, like, weirdo room. Oh, I can't go down? Fuck. There we go. Because that would have led to the other area, which I don't necessarily want to do right now. Okay. What is considered A yellow ruined vertical corridor. I should have taken that teleport away. That would have been the fastest, but no, sinking. I love how this game gives you like so many ways to ease your travel once you just want to look around. Could I get under the sand over here? I cannot. It's not quicksand. Oh, you can actually go up here? But this wouldn't be considered like a road to a blue, I think. Even if it is under the sand down here. I love the idea that I can just go up there, though. Yeah, I don't even think you can get up there without teleporting. Oh well. Oh well. I think I kind of just want to explore this gigantic zone and look for tiles that just make me feel things. That's what I really want, is just to be made to feel things. So this is like the biggest area. You can tell because this is where George stores his melons. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was the hardest I've ever struggled with a vertical shaft. My God. There we go. So now that I have more things in mind, I want to quickly scroll through all the diskettes. I feel like there's not anything we didn't notice. No secret language things I noticed there. Thing is, the one has it, so it just makes me curious if there is anything else on these. And I might as well check while we're right here. Yeah, I already wrote that one down. Yeah, and those you've already looked at. The only thing I haven't solved there is... Not you. The lower left one here, I still don't necessarily understand. The save room towards the corridor, towards a question mark, towards a circle with arrows near it. That one I don't get. These enemies are also strange too, because I don't think they're in any other tile. Drive-by smooch? Whoa, why don't you stay a while? Hi Thundy. Thank you for the drive-by smooch. Lyra, I give up my hop to you. I say you deserve more oomfies in your hoppin'. So this is for Lyra. Slightly better. Oh, you're writing this crazy. I'm happy for you, friend. Thank you so much. I would do anything to pump up people's hop numbers. Oh God, yeah, and there's that Chozo statue like up over here too. That's also weird. I guess it's technically in the red zone. So let's explore while thinking about bodies of water, thinking about ruined columns of gold, or whatever the phrasing was. I kind of just want to re-look at all this stuff. The hopflations here? Dang. Yeah. I wouldn't think anything with that poison style aesthetic would be related to any of these puzzles. I guess I should have saved for health. Crangy fangy. I can do a quick save right here. Oh! That actually worked out. I was curious if it would work on the left. I know the puzzle said only to the right, but I had to know. Crangy Fang, how am I? I'm doing all right. Work stuff did not get as consolidated as I wished to, and it's been on my mind a little bit. But we're just like slowly looking around and puzzle solving. You're so VR deprived? You are. It's been forever since I talked to Thundy in VR. This is gonna go to a different corridor, which is not what I want right now. I would never call this a body of water. It's a body of poison in my mind. This is gonna go over to where the boss was, yeah? Yes, because it has the fake out here, and we, as far as I know, we resolved everything in that area. Crying at the dog door? Did Bug ended up drawing their dog Sona? I saw them put up that poll. Slay, Yeah, here's big bodies of water here. But it has to be to the right of the bodies of water. And I still don't know what to do with the funny face here. A small of a higher ground, right of a large body of water, left of a yellow ruined vertical corridor. I wouldn't call that color to my right yellow. When it says a small, it implies to me only like one location to stand. Ricey, thank you for the pets. Oh, you had a big nap, you're becoming alive. I love this for you. There's gold over here. I wouldn't say it's to the right of the body of water though. Like I said, I kind of just want to like look around at stuff I've seen before. Oh, you're locked in here actually, I can't do that. I don't think there's anything I want to do up there. I don't know. There is a body of water in here. I wouldn't call, this is above a body of water, though, not to the right. There's an audiovisual tech, one of your conference rooms. You worked with them twice. He saw my furry painting, backpack littered in Vaporeon pins. He chatted me up like crazy, the real clincher. They said they passed time by shitposting in TF2. That's beautiful. Confirmed furry. Oh, man. Because, like, this area is, like, very sus to me, too. You bet your paycheck on it. I mean, TF2 shitposting, they love your pins. I agree. One of the few times I ever played TF2 was I saw somebody post, like, a furry spray, and of course it was porn, and I'm like, okay, this is a good game. And that was like before I was really into the fandom at all. Harp has hilarious TF2 stories. I believe that. You're the guy who told me all of this. I'm gonna sip my tea. Harp is just so full of fun stories. I'm pouring more tea. There we go. Harpka. Harpka. Volv, hi. Ba-da-da. Ah-da-da-da-da-da.
Voff1 waving Caliph high.
Caliph hi. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Hope you're doing great tonight. Oh, you really like making a pinup of your server TF2. They're so special and fun to draw. That's cute. You had a pretty fun moment in the map, Hadal. You wish you were recording. What'd you get up to? Body of water. Pause. Hold. God, I haven't been over here in forever. This blue X2 is also on my notes. I don't know what to do with about you. Yeah, and that just says gate open, yeah. It does. Access level 2 granted. Oh, Moonfang plushie. I don't know if I've ever seen a Moonfang plushie, but now I want one and I wish to hold it. Also, I want it large enough to crush me. You take a lot of time to describe in detail, but you're goofing around, exploring the map as a melee heavy when a free-to-play Pyro came out. Others spawned, tried to kill you. Kept failing because their dragons for your projectiles being eaten by a slope. Yeah. Would I consider any of this up here a ruined golden... What's the exact phrase that I keep fucking up? Of a yellow ruined vertical corridor. I wouldn't say the gold blocks would be ruined at all. They're like very pristine and perfect, so I think it has to be a different yellow than the gold. After you move forward, they actually hit you. Attacked once, got a random crit. Sent to the Shadow Realm, get whacked back, goofing in the corner. The comedic time is the fantastic, the voice lines you use. That sounds all very fun. Oh, Bug is working on the dog. Let's go. A Moonfang slushie is probably cherry flavored. True. That reminds you of that one quarter you were in earlier that had a puddle at the bottom in the wet area. So like when you say wet area, I assume you mean like over here. Cause maybe like this 2x2 tile. You think so? Yeah. I'm happy to go back and explore. Cause how to describe where you are to stand? It says on a small of higher ground right from a body of water. To me, that means like it's going to be only one thing and not like many platforms. Like when I think like a small, and maybe that's even like not the right word. Maybe it's not translated right. Sun background pink guy. Second word here. All right, let me redo the second word on my key, because it is a strange word. Where is that? Okay. Nine, 21, 20, 12, 12. Yeah, I agree. I agree with how I translated it. Wow. I also thought here briefly in the past, because there's water below. Is this ruined? I don't know. A yellow ruined vertical corridor. I was thinking like, if this was ruined, then I'm to the right of a body of water and to the left of a ruined, yellow ruined vertical corridor. Vertical corridor is like getting me to, this is like a small, it's right here. When Dio was saying stuff, I was thinking like this area, but I don't necessarily know what they were describing. I keep forgetting about this area, that it exists at all. I don't think of that area as part of the water, even though it definitely is. Let's go save, because I'm very low on health. You were thinking it was all like metal tile set, and it was all like rusty yellow near some poison. When I think poison, I think like over here near this teleporter, because that's where all like the rusted stuff is. Yeah, because that's where I found the rough map. This is also poison. This is poison. I guess kind of everything near the Queen Beetle. You know the map? No, that's fair. I'm just thinking out loud. The next-gen PS5 graphics missed in the upgraded Super Nintendo. No love for the PS1. I love a good low-poly PS1. Hi, Darius. I mean, I can just teleport anywhere. Mostly over here to get health back. Oh, wrong one. It was one higher. Yeah. Oh, use some Art of Ape Escape today. I love Ape Escape music. It's so good. I think that's a Sarichi Tarada. I think that's their jam. You think? I guess that would make. I was gonna say when you said yellow ruin corridor, my brain thinks this is brown, so I did not like think of this as yellow at all. It's vertical and yellow, looks pretty roughed up. It is roughed up because like it's literally breaking apart and it's full of poison. I guess there's a number of tiles we could explore too. And the body of water, yeah, you could I could definitely believe it meant body of water with this guy right here. Because like that's a huge water tile. Let's see. Left of yellow ruin vertical corridor, wait on top of the higher ground to get through. Does that mean it would mean like right here? Because I always thought that, yes, that tile was always sus. Yeah, I'm glad y'all guys said that was like yellow. I never would have thought that was yellow. I thought that was brown. Okay, cool. I was nervous. I was nervous that I could not get through these and I had to have the ability to destroy red somehow. 3 steps, damn. Whoa. No, Dio, you were like, I think it's here, and you were 1000% correct. We need to save. There's a save right over here. There's 4. So the keys are used up here with this teleporter. We go to a spot where the map's offline. So just somewhere in the depths, and then we can use it over there. But my current assumption is if we go over here, I'm gonna pause my game actually. So we have solved this one. I mean, I found this accidentally on my own. We got that. Well, I actually know where the 4th key is. I just don't know how to get to it. It might be related to, where's my closest teleport? This is actually the first key that I found, but to me, it implies you have to like go, well, no, because it's this tile. This tile itself has the key, and there's a switch at the bottom of it that you could shoot traditionally, and I'm assuming you would like make it up there. Right here. This is a pretty fast way to get here, I think. Because I have to fall down here and then go to the right. Yeah, because I found this a long time ago. I have to spam jump to not fall. So like, there's the gender. That's what I originally called it. And I thought maybe I can phase through a wall, but it looks like I have to come from below. Or actually, now that I know that there can just be portal shenanigans if you solve a puzzle correctly, maybe that's actually how you're supposed to get here. The final gender, it's right there. So yeah, I just want to talk about that because we're talking about like 4th keys. I'm gonna sip my water. I've been talking and not sipping. Oh, so I found this one on my own just by jumping around, but that was the hint for it. We found this by phasing through the air. It was awesome. That was really cool. And then chat just helped me solve that one. And it's interesting because each of these says the location of the 4th key, and then they are completely 1 through 3 as far as I understand, but it always talks about the location of the 4th. I've only found 2 of these. I found in the sandstone of the temple. So trying to get these 2 or trying to figure out this. I'm assuming this is part of like my ability to puzzle too. The first is M, but I'm guessing it might be part of like the pillars. The game already calls them pillars, like the top right area. Um, I'll totally keep claiming they're all the fourth to mess with the player. I mean, now that we have 3 to 4, we might as well go to like what Pepper was saying. Like, oh, where are these used? Like, I'm gonna do a cursory check-in on that because I too am curious. Yeah, going left and then down, I think is the fastest. Actually, this works. Yeah, because this is the teleport right over here. And then, yeah, this is definitely the closest. And I have to loop around once I'm over here. How do I get there again? Oh, yeah. So it's left, down, right, secret hole. And then we can get out there. I have to shoot some switch. Missed. 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 There we go. I was trying to be precise. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. You passed out? You're more sleepy after waking up from the nap? I feel like that happens a lot with naps. 3! So nothing has changed here. I have a number of different thoughts. Like, just given the aesthetic and what's here, it makes me want to... I can't show off the map while I'm here. I've already shot around this. It makes me want to go back to right near where we got the vertical dash. Oh, wait. We never figured out what this is for either. So this is a Y, if I remember correct. And then this is not a letter in the language, as far as I know. Maybe it just means like 3 Ys is what that would mean. But then if that's true, then the other one I found was not temple. I can show you the 2 that I found. I found this, which maybe that means submerged forgotten room. That's probably what that means. And then the spot that I'm at right now is actually like the temple. So I'll take a picture of this and add it to my notes because I don't have it in my notes right now. That's why I went over there just to do that. That's my best thought, is that this means 3 Ys. I don't actually know though. Let's be super certain. So this is character 18. Let's check my cipher. 18 is Y. So I did remember correctly. Everything is an assumption until we're correctly proven or not. 3 Ys is part of the code? I don't know. Don't tell me it's just Mia again. I don't think so, just because, well, I was always thinking like 4 A's instead of like position. But you know what I thought this was referring to? I thought it was referring to, not there. That's on my personal notes, so I don't want to show. Scroll. I thought it was going to be referring to this. Like, oh, there's going to be a total number of letters to fit to all of these, and then we're going to have to input them somehow. Not that I know how. We know why. Because we encountered Mia, right? Their name is Mia. Yeah, I have a photo somewhere. There. That's how it was, the terminal in like the area where we got the achievement. Do you have 1 or 5? We have 2, 4, and 3, so no. Aquilix, hi. The number can be positioned. Yeah, I think that's what Pepper's going with. So if we have, to follow the theory too, so if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, which is all we have confirmed so far, then 2, theoretically W, 4, A, and then 3Y, which would fit with this guy's name when you translate it. Mwya. It's MWYAH, I think it is. Yeah. But so the only reason I don't know if I fully agree with that, and there might be more of these, but this only lists 4. It doesn't list, well, theoretically there could be 2 letters in the artwork. Chat, if you do not know the answer, do you have any thoughts about artwork? Currently, I don't have thoughts about artwork. Huh. I'm just thinking about the map. So we just checked the key stuff, and we can't do anything there. Oh yeah, I kind of want to go back over here to vertical dash area. That's what was on my brain. Because, I don't know, it just hasn't like solved it, and I'm curious about it. I want to look at it again. I think it's this one. No. Okay. This is kind of close. I think this is the closest one. The game literally called them Mia. Yeah. You confirm in your cipher for 100% true. Oh, for like each of those characters. Yeah. The game called them their whatever the language is called. They called them in that. They didn't use English characters. So I already did translate it. Let's do a save here, mostly just for health. Curses. At least I can do this very quickly. So this is gonna be another spot that I'm fully curious about, because this looks 100% like the area with the keys. Big crystals, red blocks. So I would not consider this artwork, even if it is beautiful. I wish I'd be a sufficiently wealthy furry for how many commissions I get. That's your main thought on artwork? I'm getting 2 different commissions. Well, I guess the one was finished, which I can't show on stream. The other one, I actually haven't shown off it a little bit. Sorry, that's my nerd notes. I want my horny notes. Yeah, I'm currently getting this one done. Yeah, this is by Octo Mono. I'm so normal about it. They told me they're gonna finish it after some, I think it's Eurofurence, whatever's next month and over in Europe. I'm jazzed about it. I like that Kel thought he finished the game 2 streams ago. Honestly, I thought I would really bounce off some of the puzzling or the languages, but it's actually been really engaging the whole time. Thank you for noticing my toe touches right here. Yeah. I really like it. It's so good. So let's think about this more in terms of areas we haven't explored, because we've gone to a lot of the map today. So that means the artwork is theoretically somewhere in a spot we haven't seen today, because we've already had puzzles on the mind. So where have we looked? We looked in the temple pretty thoroughly. We looked in the water, in the desert, only partial security. We didn't do, well, I did actually run through the black area. This area we did last stream, but I didn't look with these puzzles in mind. I went through most of the purple, but purple is fucking gigantic, so I could have easily missed like some important tiles. We went through a lot of the fire. I didn't really go through any of the security or the elevator or the green. The green is the largest like open blind spot in my head right now, but artwork. What could be like considered an artwork? Let me just scroll through my notes really quick. Never mind, not on that tile. Not on that tile. You never miss the toes? Are you like toe muncher? A muncher of toes? All right, let me look at my mysteries tab. Artwork. No, I think feet are nice. I mean, I should rephrase. For me specifically, it's all about the paws, baby. But I think paws are nice. They can wind up especially not telling the whole code and pick out notable words. Big C carrot, it could be meow. That's true, yeah. Hmm. If I'm quiet, I'm just daydreaming and thinking about where I've been in the map as I idly walk around. Elevator's another spot that we haven't been to. We haven't re-explored over here at all. That's where the end of the game is. Paws aren't really your thing. They're just so nice. Squishy paws are very nice. I'm just curious. Could I do this? No. I just wanted to save next to the teleport. If it's attached to an ankle, you probably want to rub your cheek on it. I love that you know what you want. That's very cute. Confidence is the most sexy thing. Just confirming that I'm correct in my brain. Yes. An ASMR for Gyoju? Whoa. All you want is a nice, simple bit of terrarium attention. Sorry that I installed attack drones in your terrarium. Just so many people want to come by and give you attention. I have to keep you safe in there. Rawr. Where have we not been? Today on stream while exploring. Could there be anything up here considered artwork? So it's one of two things. It's, I have been here and I thought that's pretty and I didn't write it to my long-term memory, or I don't even think of it as artwork if I would see it again right now, even if I'm trying to look at it, but it has a piece of the language on it, so therefore I would need to relook at it anyway. You can bet the Fen good if you survive the attack drones. True, just also high. In my terrarium. It's really hard to deny you catch yourself looking at feet. That's really cute. Okay. I was thinking there's other rooms that I have thought are sus for a while that I would not call artwork, but might still have something hidden in it, like the flower rooms. I'm gonna get a convenient save right now. Like the flower room, I think is very pretty. And something else too, like the diskettes, that is artwork. The diskette is above, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well look at this. The diskettes are literal artwork, but what is in the diskette? Oh. I just got it. Yeah, hey, guess what? First is M, because that's what's on the diskette, which is just filled with artwork, and M would go over to Mia. So I super think that. I even have this picture right here. Yeah. Oh, you're back with lasagna? Let's go. Ugh. Ooh. So theoretically, it is Mia. Theoretically, it's Mia. The thing is, in all honesty, and I was trying to figure this out last stream, I don't fucking remember where this room is, which is sadly very important. Because I just didn't write it down on either my visual map or on my written notes, apparently, even though I swear that I did. But I can't find it here. I think I was just too jazzed to take the photos. Is that the room directly beneath the final key? I don't know how to get there, though. You might be right if it's in that area. So, like, the tile set itself, looks like it's just the general purple zone, and then you would enter from the right side. But I just cannot place in my brain map or on my notes where this particular tile is here. Oh, you had mango sticky rice ice cream? I'm beautifully jealous right now. Wouldn't it like open up if you enter the code? Yeah, I love that idea because we do have to come from below according on the fourth key. Like there's a switch at the bottom, so theoretically we'd have to go up right there. Oh, you love this game? Bristle, we've been doing a lot in this game. I didn't know you knew it. God, lasagna I also have not had in a long time. I should stretch, you're right. The thing is, I'm annoyed because I knew this room would be important and I didn't write it down. I'm mad at myself. Where would it be? Yeah, you're hyped a new one to come out. I don't know if there's any news about it aside from the fact that there's another one. But now that I've like gone through so much of this game, I'm very excited about the idea of like starting fresh. Where could that tile even be? Station, is it the station AI? Oh, is that why it's not on my, oh, and also, actually there's two things I want to look at over there. Oh, thank you with a RAR. Yeah, apparently it's an ESA 2 that was mentioned in a stream a few times ago. Arky, I'm glad that you're cozy. I'm glad I could give a RAR to Yuki, a RAR to you, a nice soft RAR. I think it might actually be over there in that general area because that would match this color set and also match why I wouldn't write it down. Is it down? No, but the teleporter's closer to it, so I don't care. Oh, you're kind of eepy. Pat, pat, pat the moonfang snoot. I love getting pet, thank you. This is the frickin' tile. I don't think I've walked this way since I've gotten the golden key card. All right, give me the save. Thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you, Darius. I was not over here. Yeah. Somewhere over here. It's so smoochable. Gosh, I love A being smooched and B being smoochable. Yeah, this is the thing that with the room that I've been calling the Chozo statue, so that's not it. Chat, where the frick is this room? I cannot for the life of me remember where it is, and it's bugging me. Because I've already been there. VOD time? It might be VOD. I did think about doing that on my my day off, but I did not do it. I ran a 5K instead. Which, this room. I just can't remember where it is, even though I have been there. And I don't see it on my notes anywhere, sadly. Just wanted to hearts. Hearts. Good night. I appreciate the hello, the highs, and the smoochabilities. Oh yeah, Darius? You wanna hook the ring around the collar? Bring me closer, and then, oh, you're pulling me to the side of the screen? Oh, wow. Okay, that was fun, thank you. Let's see. I do think it's within the purple zone, but that doesn't really help because it's so huge. I know it's not here or here. That's water. I know it's not over here. So the fire room, you had to dash down. So that was over here. So the fire room, you had to dash down. Let me just get to a teleporter before I read the rest. There we go. So the Fire Marine had to dash down, go to the right through the blue upwards block. Oh, okay, yes. So I know what tile we're talking about. I thought it was in this block, question mark. I think it was in that block. Once I see it, I'll be like super sure. I don't think it's from the upper. And also that would make sense because we explored a lot of this area when I was here last. I guess I should save here. Wipes lips with a napkin and smiles. Well, that's okay. You can give me a dirty kiss too. Oh. Oh, I always forget about the stalactites here. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking right there. Stop it. So that means it needs to be up in this direction. I meant it was wet. No, you were right. I was just being silly. I do actually, I'm a big fan of wet kisses. Yeah, in that room, go left. My brain was thinking upwards dash, and then I didn't really parse the rest. Oh, I have to the switch. I forgot. I must get the switch. There we go. I could have shot it from the other side, too. I'm just too excited about A, kisses, and B, doing this thing. Dang. Oh, I actually did get to the other side. All right. I think it's really interesting how in a game filled with secrets, there's multiple tiles that have enemies that don't appear anywhere else. This being one of them. Oh, there was 2 left exits there? Well, actually, I'm stuck over here now. I also don't know what to do with that, man. Let's circle. What? If I die, I'll go back to my save. Oh, I'm remembering now that there was something in that corner. It's been so long since I've been there. It's a good way to conserve chapstick. This is sound user advice right here. All right. Yeah, wasn't there something over here? Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Thank you, Snoogie. I had completely forgotten it was in this specific tile. So let's reread this guy. I think I might be the only one alive who knows, though. When I die, the knowledge about the passage will be lost. This attack could not have happened at a worse time. I should have gotten on this so much earlier. No can do, I have no options but to keep going. Besides, if I'm successful, the road will be worth it. I have the keys, the gates, but what's the code? I'm missing 1 key. 4 letters. That should be all that's typed on this weird stand here. So when you say weird stand, I think this thing. So MWYA. Did I hear a what sound? I thought I heard like a what sound. Yeah, this is where we got all the information that we just looked at. Maybe like here? MWYA? It's gotta be there. I thought it'd be here. They said on that weird stand. Unless this means near like the vertical dash area. That spot is correct? Okay. That is good to know, thank you. Hi Poppin! Poppin, I hope you're well. Okay. So let's go back over here. So I just tried to type MWYA a few times. And to be fair, you need to do something you've been putting off first, though. I wonder if that means getting the key, because it did mention all of the keys. Or killing Mia. Either one of those. Because killing the final boss triggers the end, and then I can't come back from it. It just puts me back there. So one of those two things I feel like might be what is necessary, what you're alluding to. The first thing I think I probably should do is go kill Mia. Because it is their name after all. Meow. Meow. Oh, eat a fun outside day for a dog? Oh, National Doggy Day, yeah. We do a cafe lunch with your partner. We walk to a bookstore, got some books. Oh. You walk for a bit to a farmer's market stand. It says so fun. I love that for you so much. That's so cute. I'm gonna try one thing that's probably not correct. Which is I did mistype the first time, so not mistyping. Okay. Yeah. I think I might need to go on a killing spree. Oh, could I just dash through them with the power? Actually, this does leave this area pretty quickly. I keep doing that. It's not this one. Getting lost in the sauce of too many spots to be. Dash, dash, dash. Merle! Hi, Merle. Merle, have you played this game? It actually has like a lot of Tunic vibes to it in terms of how it's structured. We're actually in the deep end game. I'm over 100% completion right now. I think I'm at like 101% at the moment. Oh, I was gonna show you the run that I did, but then I forgot that I DM'd you. Oh, you do own it, okay. I'm literally about to go do a very end game content, but I hope you've been amazing. A little nervous for your job interview? You have a soft plan. You hope you can get it. I believe so much in Poppin'. No one can go as deep as Kelef has with ESA. I mean, just because I wrote my own Python script to help solve puzzles for me doesn't mean anything. I need to turn off my key card. There we go. The what now? Yeah, so this game has like So this game has, well, I don't know how much of a spoiler this is. But the game has like a language in it, and I wrote a Python script to help translate it for me. And then anytime that I run into the language, I just add new words to it using the key in the system that I designed, and then I translate it. It means everything, yeah. What was my reaction when my percentage roll over past 100%? So it's funny you say that because I found the boss. I found the boss that we're looping back to. I've already gotten this teleport. We found him and I said, I'm not done. I don't want to do this fight right now. So I just died to him, and apparently I had over 100% completion at exactly that point. So I got the achievement and I didn't even want it. Oh no, that was when I walked to the right, but it was the same area where I'm like, I literally don't even want to be done right now. You do it like Tunic and ignore the language. So you saw, I say another I saw. Oh, there we go. Made an app to do it with graphics and such. That's awesome. So yeah, the deep end game here that I'm doing, Merle, is theoretically, so I've killed the final boss, quote unquote, and I'm gonna go try and kill the actual, for real, big bad, question mark? Yeah, I guess I live here now. And the thing is, I know when I first got that ending, I was very like, I don't even want this is lame. It actually is cool thinking more about it. I was just not emotionally prepared for the game to end when I walked right on a screen. Like, everything makes sense with the context and like the actual story, but I did not want it. I wanted to keep going. right, the health doesn't matter. Because it's all instant death anyway. All right, so I had to kill the guy before he glitched out because I don't trust him to not never glitch out. Boing, boing, boing across the spikes. I wish I could hop off these spikes. Astolfo. Everybody doing amazing. An old memory resurfaced. You wrote a fan fiction a long time ago. Chad, did you ever get into like AO3, either reading or writing? Okay, so this is the part that I'm actually nervous about. Did I get the silly? I did get the silly secret in the red box, yes. Kelif will say when they get to finish, not the game. No, that's my boyfriend's job, not mine. Okay, so I'm gonna sip my water. You have one extremely filthy barnyard animal TF story on AO3 under a secret name. It's not even your thing, it was a commission. I know you've done like a lot of really pretty like drawn commissions. I didn't know you did like written commissions too. Or was that like, was the whole idea of writing a one-off, or was like just that barnyard TF a one-off? Okay. Okay. First try on that room makes me feel so fucking cool about myself. Let's go. First try after we got there 3 times earlier, but don't worry about that. All right, so there's a save right here. Don't dash past it. Okay. So I have not ever tried on this fight. I got to the fight. I said, this is dumb. I don't want to do it. I want to keep exploring. So, this is probably actually going to be very hard. The other boss that we killed on my last stream was very difficult, and this guy, narratively, I think is more important, so therefore I think they're going to be very hard. That was pretty close. You said 718, 655. Hi, Teach. Your relationship status is all your boyfriend plug into the wall. Anytime I say that, people laugh and apologize. You know, my first thought was either Protogen or Synth and not a toy. The one, yeah, their name is everywhere. It's true. It's part of the big puzzle. It was after the other boss that I said was really hard. Oh, even name it or a fic under a secret name. All right, we're starting it. I'm gonna spam so hard, he's not gonna know what hit him. I love this song. All right, so we actually have to like think now. Where should we like land? Like right here? He's gonna spawn in the middle, yeah? I think, whoops. Whoa, hi! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, so dashing into the center of an explosion is like, I think, absolutely the play there. All right. What? Oh, that's new. That's new. Almost dodged it perfectly. That was close. Now we're gonna beef it here, and that's okay. Oh, see, that was good. This is new. I saw the line. I just didn't know what to expect there. Yeah, just shapes and beats for real. Predictions don't plug into the wall. They have a charging deck that plugs in there. True. Softly bites and nibbles. I only deserve the soft bites and nibbles and then the hard bites maybe if I win. Okay. So the explosion mechanic, the one with the blue bullets. So I think with that one, you just. Ooh, perfect. I think you horizontally go through the vertical, and then you vertically go through the horizontal. Like, as it's closing in. All right, you should stop spamming, Kelef. Stop spamming, it's not worth it. There's gonna be more to the fight than just like this first phase, so don't imagine you can skip stuff. Very good. Oh, is it a gated boss fight? As in like with health maybe? Ooh, I thought I could get away with that. It was a little bit too high. I didn't dodge that perfectly. I still get hit once. Ooh, okay, it was the bullet. Okay. Ooh, I did that way too early. I think the idea was sound. Oh, we're comboing, we're comboing. We're comboing, that was really bad. Ooh, I landed right into it. I still think that's the first phase. I don't believe that it'll end that quickly. We're learning though, that was a really good attempt. Hard bites, deep kisses. Darius, I can only get so excited. Yeah, this fight is cool as fuck. Yeah, I do think it's a gated fight where the health hits a certain number and then the next phase transitions. So in other words, I think if I damage him fast enough, I can skip some stuff. Like right there, see? We didn't even do like the regular bullet phase because I was in a really good position. I meant to go the other direction, unfortunately. Ooh, I meant to jump a little bit earlier. Ooh, almost. Oh man, unfortunate angles he had there. What is this? Stop it. Is it just all chance? I don't know. I was actually just trying to see if that was chance there. Ooh, okay. You actually can't hurt him while he's flashing, which I didn't parse originally. Okay, see, I was doing really good there. Okay, practice. Ooh, okay, it went a little bit too high. It'd be funny if he only has one phase and it says, here's a key, good job. Okay, I'm gonna spam up so fast, chat. Okay, CCC, we're good. And we're gonna skip this next blue phase because I have really good vertical positioning. Perfect. Gonna bait it over here, dash, dash. Didn't skip it, we tried. All right, see, that was really quick though. Very, very good. Really nice positioning, even if we didn't skip. Perfect so far. Nice, no damage on that phase, and we were in a good position to hurt him. Nice. Unbelievable. What? Unbelievable? You tricked me. This won't end here. There's a bullet directly on top of my body. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. I really want that fucking terminal. I really want that terminal specifically. You apologize for nothing. You stop being shy and being an aggressive flirt. No, no, no. Oh. Sounds like something has broken down somewhere. Calculating source of tremors based on available data. Somewhere in the lower parts of the under... Is it gonna be to the left? Did the water fucking drain? Bro, I was just chilling talking to chat and that gave me a fucking jump scare. I see that whale in the upper left too. Yeah, they literally shot during the boss fight, like during the text box at the end. Surprised you didn't sex your first life, just a screenshot and trans. Oh, no, we saw their name earlier. It's Mia. Floor tile. Hi, Callie. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. We get to translate. I think that's Mia, right? Is that the first part? That's definitely Mia. Is the first part of that. So text box 1, 2, Mia, Mia. We'll get to the T once I take these screenshots. Thank you. Mia. Mia. I know that's the. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. I'm setting my T now. Okay. So let me bring you into the lab. Okay. I need to translate all of these into my particular thing, and then we can turn it into what the game has. So I know this is Mia, but I still want the code. So 21 underscore, copy the underscore. 23, 18, 22. Then 15, 3. Where's that one? 9, 16, 8, 3. 9, 21, that's at. 1, 2, 3, 16, 15, 15, 5, whoops. 16, 19, 9. Okay, we're gonna do one line at a time here. So going back to my Python translator that I wrote, we're gonna say, I'm gonna mark this as room of the 4th key. Okay. Mia resides at their ruins. Oh, Mia? Oh, like Maya. Ooh, okay, Maya. Take a breather in. Okay. Next line. I like the idea of doing one at a time. I think it's fun. Where are we at here? Is that 14? No. 22, 5, 1. 14, 19, 20. 18, 20, 19, 16. Oh, it's not 16, it's 9. They look similar. 23, 3. 15, 9. 1, 14. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, I messed that up. 1, 2. 15, 3, 3. I can't see if I typed that wrong, which I definitely did. So it's 3, 3. So last line, 20, 15, 1, 16, 4. 20, 13, 1, 9. Okay. I love this album. I probably typed the second word wrong. One. One is probably not correct. Let's look at the second word again. 14. Is it 14, 19, 20, 18, 14, 19? One? But One. Oh, sorry. This is a name. One answers to the 3 artifacts. Okay. Don't know why there's a Y there. Maybe it's just like something to do with how their language would translate to English too. Need a breather after the good fight. That fight went so quick, which just means the next fight will be harder. Oh, you might be right with that. I don't know. It did react to the 3 orbs. Oh yeah, Miaya. You are right, Miaya. Miaya. Oh, sorry, not 1. This is 2, 3, 28, 15, I think it is. Yeah. 16, 6, 2, 1, 14, 4. I've gotten too good at, like, knowing what these numbers are. Okay, so that's the third line. Comma. Run. Head right of the watery arena. I love the phrasing of arena here. And then the last one. I know that's a the. It's a 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I need to do it like this. 1, 2, 3. 15, 14, 28, 16, 9. I'm blanking. Is it 14? No. I always do that. It's 22. Okay. Run. Ah, the road is blue. Don't give me the fucking road is blue stuff again. Don't hit me with the road is blue all over again. Oh, man. Head right of the watery arena. The road is blue. The road is blue. I mean, I have 4 keys. I have this thing over here to hit. I got stuff to do. Oh. Maybe I don't. I thought I could interact with it. Moaya. Pepper means you meant to put. Oh, sorry. Moaya. But the road is blue. Give me this. Give me this. We need to go fucking save like 1 second ago. Oh, where's the closest save? I need it. Okay, yeah. Going over here. Up the shaft. I don't have the key card on. I don't have the key card on. There we go. Please save. I'm trying to get there. I missed. Oh. Okay, so now that we've saved. Thank you, Arky. I'm immediately going to the upper right and then getting the teleport over to the keys. I was so excited, I just nuzzled that saw blade. Okay. Time for gender keys! See, this is us giving up all possible genders. Oh. The road is blue? Interesting. Okay. The road is blue. The road is blue. Everything I see, the road is blue. All right, let's go over here. Whale. Four. Oh, this language, right? I could barely parse that. It's only a 3-letter word, but oh, it just says gay. Oh man, Matos knew before we hit the screen. The road is gay. There it is. I am gonna translate this. I'm not gonna bother going to the screen. It's only 3 letters. So what do we? It's 22. What is that one? 12. So when I see this, this is the closest one I think, even if it's not like high. So I'm gonna type that in and see what happens. All right, past the 4-key entry. It's not BLF. I don't think it's that. Because that translates to BLF, which feels wrong. What else could it be? Because like 22, yeah. And then this guy, is it not them? It would have to be them, right? It's a different font, but it feels like that'd be right. And then you. Oh, it's AFC. You're right. I'm gonna leave that here for now. Can we dash through that? I want to touch it. Okay. I wanted to know. I wanted to know what would happen if I touched it. Oh, Aquilix, yeah. I mean, you may very well be correct. Because it does feel like different and thicker. I nuzzle my well for good luck. Ooh, big lurking furry. Whoever you are, I like you. Thank you for being so big and lurking in my chat. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and dash through it, and I bet I'm still going to die. I don't know if that's right, but I kind of feel I'm still gonna die and I can't dash through this. Okay, you know what? It came true. I even tried to step closer to like shorten the gap. I still want to go back and open the door. I still want to like have that flag set in my game. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I want to go back to that one area to try and enter the code. Boba, did you hear? Did you hear the news? Type 1 if yes, 2 if you don't know what I'm talking about, 3 if you don't care, and I'll talk about something else. Lupin, I did fucking explode. I have to hit this, yeah. I did get it, let's go! Nice. All right, third time for the cutscene, but we're gonna leave after we do this. Oh man, there's so many things I wanna do. I want to, after unlocking this, go back to the area above vertical dash because that area has exactly this aesthetic, including the big like crystals coming down from the ceiling. So I do want to return to that. We'll need to do a save. Ow. Okay. Alright, save through this hole. Perfect. Then back to the teleporter, which I have gotten this wrong every time this stream. Okay. Save has been done. This will be the closest teleport to the vertical dash that I wish to explore. And then I'll go back to the code entry room. Trying to efficiently phase through this. I'd be very curious, once I finish this game fully, I definitely want to watch a speed run, which I say a lot with games I play, but it's always true. I want to know what like weird skips people have. I want to know how fast people can zoom. Because like once you get this particular power that I have, you're very fast. Really? Interesting. I would have thought using the keys in the door would have like unlocked something else and not just the BLF, whatever that is. Okay. Well, be that way. Keep your secrets. Does this game have that kind of following? So this game is 10 years old at this point, so I'm assuming that its heyday, quote unquote, is probably over. But I'd still be curious if, well, and also the creator, Hemi Pooley, went on to make like a lot of cool stuff. So I'm assuming people went back and played this game after they played his like larger hits, like Baba Is You. So yeah, I imagine there's something. You like this game more than Animal Well? I think currently I would agree with you, yeah. Yeah, this is the Baba guy. We need to go to the fire zone. And they need to save. Oh, the last GDQ speedrun was like 3 years ago. Honestly, 7 years after the game came out, that's really respectable. Oops, I'm looking at chat and dashing. He's made a lot of games. I went to his itch.io off stream the other day. He's made a lot of games. You want to know what a 10x, oh, sorry, 10x% speedrun is like? That'd be wild. Yeah, like I guess you can't even say 100% because it would be however much there is in the game. I need to go over here. All right, this is where I want to be. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so I typed in Muya. Didn't happen there. Snooky told me this was the correct spot, which means that there's something else. I already got the key. I already beat Mia. Huh. Did I type it wrong? No. M-W-Y-A. Oh, is it One? That's it? Well, no, because the... You're right, it did not include the H because the clue was specifically talking about the 4 letters, but I tried it right there. I'm gonna try again here. Yeah. Oh, so the clue was like this. It was M-W-Y-A. Ooh, you'll double check yourself, but I might need to solve the blue laser. Ooh, the BLF. Yeah. Let's bring this back over here. What time do you think the estimate was? So definitely under an hour, but I don't know. I'm gonna say 45 minutes. I have no idea how close I am. Lion. Hi, Lion. Oh, the eternal triangles. Every time I go to eat one, I think you're a Dorito. And it hurts my teeth because you are eternal. But you're covered in such delicious dust, I must suck upon the triangles. And I must. Rawr. It was less, but you're close. 27 minutes. I love Zinti Yapple game. Thank you. You went to check this game out. You didn't realize you had already had the game on Steam, but you never played it. Oh. I wonder if you got in like a deep sale some point. I mean, wow, 25.53. That must be awesome. I bet with a time like that, I mean, I'm at like what? I mean, we can just tab over to Steam. Yeah, I played it for 28 hours, but I'm also a weirdo. Also, you're not even seeing that. Yeah, I've played it for 28.9 hours, and I've also researched this game offline and walked around a whole bunch. I mean, I'm gonna trust the power of Snoogie, and I likely do need to solve the blue. So, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is just typing out BLF, but I don't know what kind of acronym that could mean. I don't feel like I've seen something in the game that would make me recognize what BLF could represent here. I did hear a chime when I entered the code. I was curious, like, if that was, like, right, quote unquote, like, because it didn't, I thought it would have a bigger fanfare. That's what I really mean. Because I heard like a, but it was so subtle, I doubted if it worked, honestly. Okay, so, oh God, I probably have to do the blue road stuff now, because the BLF, blue, so let's look at my language stuff right here. So there's 2 things talking about the blue road. 1, if the pillars are active, they will be lured in, but their true residence is under the stand to which the road is blue, prove yourself. Mia resides at the ruins, but One answers to 3 artifacts. Head right of the watery arena, the road is blue. Biggest little biggest little fur con. Thank you, Rexus. That was very funny. I mean, oh, sorry. There was also like the cutscene with the crash after we got the 4th key, and I have a feeling I know where that is too. Because to me, that means over here. This is new. Those red blocks are gone after the crash. Butt lives forever. The butt would never die, it's true. Wait. Okay, it's off screen. That was really far, whatever that was. Bruh. Oh, it's a timer thing, fuck. I was just like, where is it? What do I do? Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I can hit that from the water, yeah? Okay, that's gonna be so fucking annoying. No, we're fine. I feel like I've been betrayed. They sealed the entrance to the outpost while I was away. There's gonna be an ad starting, chat. We were planning on waiting there for the station to die. Sorry, for the situation to die. Down, cowards. Oh, sorry. I messed it up a number of times. We were planning on waiting there for this situation to die down. Cowardly, I know, but what else could we do? I know there's still a fairly easy way of getting in, and it's in this sector. But whenever I'm able to make it there or not is another question entirely. The trick is getting through the seal. Dang it. The trick to getting through the seal is that the 8th row of the wall is not as solid as it seems. That is quite a hint. The 8th row of the wall is not as solid as it seems. We use the same trick when sealing up part of the ruins. I feel like that's important. I feel like that also means the 8th row of some other wall is very sus. All right, let's reread that really quick, quietly. The 8th row of the wall is not as solid as it seems. Huh. I mean, fascinating, I will say. I mean, the first wall. This is the hint to enter to the area with the no dash. Oh, yeah. So you mean like right up here? Yeah, with the no dash monsters. I did already figure that out. But they also said was that really 8? I thought that was only like 4 up. Wow. We used the same trick when sealing up part of the ruins where we found those writings. So to me, that means temple. I wonder if there's also like a secret hidden wall over there. I was wondering if it meant like how to get to this tile. Oh, okay, so it was added later, so it was DLC. Interesting. No wonder it was so fucking hard, actually. No wonder it was so difficult. So what I'm so curious if there's more frickin' whales around. I kind of just want to go around the map normally and look for whales, because I found a whale from the, what do you call it? Like the top right area, and they just kind of appeared out of nowhere. So if I just like traverse this gently, will I see any other whales about? Also, yes, I do want to go back to the sand hole. Oh my god, Remy! Remy, you are hanging out. There is a whale here. Oh, Remy and friends, welcome on in. Give us another rar. Oh, I think we should go to pure and utter silence to really appreciate the full body rar. Oh, Remy. Oh, Chance. Oh, Mortigris Benon Hizumi Yilanos. I can give you a nice rar. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Caliph. I'm currently going through Environmental Station Alpha. I've completed the game with over 100% completion. And now I'm kind of just running around looking for cool secret stuff. Andy, hi Andy. I actually have a lot of cool like hints about where I can go and what I can do. But now I'm just looking at these freaking whales. I think the whales are the blue road. In terms of where like, I don't know. In terms of where they lead me or how they're connected, I don't really know. But there's this one like area. I even went to the wrong spot of it. Oh yeah, never mind, we can loop over there this way, that's fine. I should probably be writing down where all the whales are, but I'm just too eager to keep going. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, we've made a ton of progress during this stream. I'm at like, well, I mean, we'll see when I end, but I'm over 100% completion for sure. Wow, Tater. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
42 months. That's almost a year.
Almost?
That's crazy. Caliph squish, Caliph squish, Caliph jam, Caliph loom, Caliph squums tilde.
Caliph is tilde. It totally put that squimsh into like 1.5 syllables. Tater, thank you so much for 42 months. I think in a month and a half, you'll hit a year finally. I'm very excited for you. We both know what happens at a year. I won't bother telling chat. Thanks so much. Hi. You got some really good news you'll be sharing your next stream. Let's go. That's exciting. So, no whales? No whales down here for my troubles. So sad. Okay. So maybe this is not the bluest road that could be. Yeah, I'm gonna start writing down where these whales are. I don't know if it's important, but they are new. They were not part of the game until we got the 4th key. And I feel like they must be important for whatever the BLF could possibly mean. No whales? No. There's at least one whale in this. How have I never found that? That's what the gold meant. That's what the gold meant. I was so curious what the gold meant. I have to take screenshots of all these. 1 second. My notes are a fucking mess because I've taken so many screenshots. It's only one? This is only what, like a couple words? Oh wait. I know this one. I know that one. But we're still gonna translate it all. Okay, so what codes are we at? We're at 13 underscore, copy the underscore, put it in my buffer. And then 224, it's not 4, I do that all the time, it's 21. Sorry, I'll play music while I'm here. Where's that? 22, 3, 15, 14, 4, and I know this is Mia, but I'm still gonna type it out. Where are you? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. It has to be an underscore. My program won't work. Hi, for the Raiders. I wrote this this cipher solver for this video game, and that's how I've been translating the language live while I find new stuff. So this will be, I'm gonna call it gold Easter egg spot. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Chamber of Mia! Chamber of Mia! Okay. Oh, there's a save right here? This can't fucking go well. Bro, it's completely dark. It's completely dark. Oh! Your ignorance knows no bounds. Did you feel that humiliation? That humiliating me once was not enough? Did you come here to do it again? Here at the seat of my power, where I hold my full potential. Are you trying to prove something? Prove something? Prove yourself under the sand, their true residence to which the road is blue? Yes, I am. To impress my superiors, perhaps? Do you intend to go all out my way and take my place? It will not matter. Because guess what? Oh! Two can play this game. Game over. Wait. Yeah, I could dodge. You will get what you deserve. I will show you what I'm capable of. He turned off 3 of my powers. He turned off Infinidash. He turned off Supercharge, and then I forget what the other one was. That's not good. Perhaps your life has become too easy. How long will you last now? This is actually so fucking cool. What the fuck? Do I want that? Oh, I see. They last for a long time. Holy shit. What? That's new. I mean, it's all new. So, yes, it is the orb that we're trying to hit by the by. Oh, what? That lasts forever. That lasts forever. Yeah, we can do that. That works. Okay. I wonder if the skulls kind of like tell you what's up and coming with the attacks, question mark? I don't know. Interesting. I don't know if they know about the virus. I don't think there's any clues that would tell me that they do know. Team Brev, boy kiss. Ben, if I entered a dark room, you started speaking in a growly wolf tone, and then before I could respond, you kissed me, I'm saying I'm so normal about that idea. Caliph, what the fuck? Caliph, what the fuck? Funny robot game about exploring a Metro-ready station. Whoops, we're gonna fight God now. Yeah, no, this boss is awesome. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh! So I think, does red mean that? Question mark, white? What does white mean? White is tentacles? Ooh, oh, so even the tips hurt me, understood. Blue for these makes sense. I feel like I should not dash during those at all. Red. Ooh, I thought going straight up would work there. 3? Oh, that's new. That's new. Okay, so this, ooh, you don't last forever. Wait, do I just have to jump high? Okay. I thought I'd have a safe spot there. I was gambling. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so we're learning. That's our new PB right there. That's why you had the pressure to keep all the secrets. I hope you enjoy this. Most totally never see this. I mean, so when they first popped on screen, I'm like, that's the second achievement that Snoogie told me to get. You love when someone who's played a game before and knows an impossible boss is coming up and all they say is good luck. Ooh, actually Aquilix maybe. I didn't even think about that. That's an interesting idea. One of these times I'm gonna spam it and just get hit by that. Ooh, maybe not. I already tried that and it didn't work, but I tried it again like a silly guy. It was red. I should have known that. I should have been prepared for that. I think corner. Okay. Blue. Miss. Yellow? Okay, so yellow's this thing. I've only seen that once before. I didn't remember yellow. Red? Ooh, I didn't time it right. Yeah, I should go to the corner with that, I think. Green. I think once it hits the bottom of the screen, it explodes. Nice, we actually dodged that. We're learning. Yellow. Oh my God. White. Nice. Oh, second phase, question mark? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like that. Interesting. I wonder, do you need to make him grab his own head, question mark? That's interesting. Makes you so high for ESA 2. Yeah, Hemipulia has come so far as a dev. Hempulia, I always want to add another vowel. You know about this fight at least, yeah? So if you've got 3, then it's one of the 3, then one of the 2, etc. I think you're right. Mottos, I was thinking about that, I'm not gonna lie. See, I knew it! I knew that would happen at least once where I would dash into it. Okay. Okay, slight pause, then a dodge. Okay. I really like that they turned the power off there. It's so cool. Ooh, I didn't time that right. Red, corner. Did not do that correctly, but the idea was present. Nice, good dodge. Red. I've gotten hit by that every fucking time. Okay, nice, good dodge on that. Oh, okay, slightly too late. All right, pretty close to the next phase. Here we go. Oh! I definitely thought that was the next phase because his head came off. I cannot dodge the red one yet. I've not learned enough. Okay, so we're green now. We're waiting for the platform and then we're gonna move. Wait for the hands. Okay, wait for the hands. Oh, I did hit it with my body. I did not get that. I meant to go the other direction. That was a misinput. That's okay, that's so interesting. Ooh, that's so cool. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay. I now understand a little bit more about that. Instead, intend to say hem, wind up saying hemi, Freudian slip. I'll just say I have friends who enjoy sharks and I send art to them and that's all I'll say. I was in and out of Nap Trap. What are we fighting? We're fighting Mia. We're not gonna beat him this stream. I'm gonna raid out and cuddle my husband soon, but one more attempt here. You saw her at Kelif being a certified bing bong genius and solving puzzles for the past hour. Chat did help a little bit here, and I do appreciate that. Okay. One more good attempt. Oh my, I almost did it. Okay, it was the closest I've gotten to dodging the stupid red attack. Oh, that still hit me, unfortunate. I fell too quickly. Okay, that was bad positioning, but we're fine. As long as we don't get hurt there. Ooh, I was worried I was gonna get hurt there too. I did not. Ooh, red. Oh, That was my first time ever dodging a red attack. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. What? That was really quick. I did not know that could be so fast. Okay, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be more consistent with that. Okay, okay, good, good. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We don't have to charge at all. Charging's not important here. Wait for the hand. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is where we died last time. Yeah. I fell, unfortunate. Ooh, I thought I could up dash through that. There we go. This is new. Oh! Oh, can I grapple that? Oh my god, when is the last time I grappled? When's the last time that I had to grapple for any good reason? All right, let me save a little bit. Make sure I'm good. Sure I'm good. Okay, 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 cool. Yeah, meow, but angrier. I don't want to keep my husband waiting for me while I grind against this boss. Oh, sorry, one more time. As for Matos. Oh, sorry, you sent me a nice image earlier too. One more time? Yeah. They did think life got too easy, true. Time to bing bong raid out. I wonder if I turned off these powers before I fought him, because he does that anyway, if he would say anything. A nice thick boss. I'm gonna go bing bong cuddle my husband. I love that phrase app. It's so funny, being a bing bong genius. No, all the sprites have been so cool here. No, Mia's been a big part of this game, yeah. Thank you for the stream. You were awake for? You were so awake. You were so attentive. I appreciate you. I'm a bing bong genius. Woo! Let's see, who's online? Oh, they're online. It depends on where they are in that game. I might raid them, or I might not. Ooh, lots of cool friends all on.
These days we'll find something for the
Let's
bell.
see. Ooh, perfect. I told Gaby that I wanted to say hi to them while I was hanging out with my boyfriend in the past. Fucking, why can't I copy my URL? I can't copy my URL. Whatever. /raid voidhound _ There we go. Yay, okay. Yeah, I couldn't copy my URL bar like at all. Hey, Chad, thanks for hanging out while I mostly just walked around and just slowly said, I don't know, maybe this, I don't know, maybe that. That's mostly what I talked about today. Oh, let me do this. Cut your husband with your hands in from the sides, and then I tickle him. You're so right. Your small one comes in the end of stream. Your work shift is super easy. You have 0 rivals to check in and done on your paperwork. You'll be done by midnight or so. Let's go. That's awesome. No, when people don't know the answer, I think it's fun to play along. Like, Dio was very helpful. You were very helpful. I appreciate both of you. Gaby is a good dog. Thank you for streaming. Good night, everybody. I'll play more of this game on Thursday because there's just so much to do. I have to go kill Meow. Is that it? Does that solve the blue pillar? Do I know everything about the blue road after that? We'll see. What a neat Dirk. Scott, I appreciate you. I'm ready now to go cuddle my husband. Good night, everybody. You're so cool. Anyway, good night. Good night. Oh, Ox High. Rowie row.
Impressive. Whoa.
Good night, Kangaroo Caliph.
No,
Caliph
as you say
comfy.
that, Caliph, it's time to get serious.